Yeah. That's better. Oh, hopefully. This is my cat gang right here. Definitely more stable. Okay, good, good. He's so cool. He's playing with the tail. Okay, that's good. I'm happy to hear that. Oh, look at that! It's so cute. He's so cute. So precious. Okay, what else can we do? See, this one looks just like Luna. This cat right here looks just like Luna. Hello. Oh, look at they're like fighting. See, it is like a cat gang. Yeah, the animations are great. Like this one. Oh, so cute. Oh, they're all like sleeping. Yeah, it's. Oh, I'm supposed to sleep now too? Okay. We're taking a cat nap. I'm gonna take a cat nap. I would, Fern. Every single one. If I had a big house, I would. And I had the money, I would. Can you lick your butt in game? Oh, I mean, maybe, maybe. Give yourself a bath. I don't think I don't think they would add that in the game, but it'd be pretty funny if they did. Welcome back, Flawless. Yeah, that's great. I hope it looks good for you guys. Inside the wall. Looks angelic. Okay, great. Any little cats would be willing to pet all of them? Oh yeah, for sure. We get to parkour as a cat. Cats are adorable. I'm glad to hear it's more stable. Same, yeah, same Fern. Yeah, it's very OP. I love it. Hey Eagle, how you doing? You're doing great today. Press. Oh, I can hear. Oh, can we make a song? You guys are supposed to synchronize with me. See, like that. Alright. You. It's great. Cat would have fallen off that stuff 3 times now. Oh, X. You doing okay? I'm glad you're doing okay, Eagle. Hello, hello. Oh, can I scratch the tree? Walking? Yeah, it's so cute. Oh, you're gonna do it like that? Fuck the tree up. There you go. Alright, let's go. Can you jump? Oh, you gotta go up there? This is great. It's literally like getting to be a cat, you know? Birthday's in 3 days, so I'm looking forward to it. Oh, nice! Nice! Hope you have a wonderful birthday, Eagle, and happy almost birthday. Almost birthday to you. Being a cat, I assume the aim of the game is to destroy the city? Yup. Yup. Oh, that is adorable. I hope we get to like knock things over and yeah, like break stuff. Wow. I love the atmosphere in this game. It's very... hold X... Oh, for chain jumps. And came back and the game is running more smooth. Yeah. Yeah. Hopefully we don't have any more issues. Oh, okay, I noticed that. That was a little bit of a lag right there. That was the game. But hopefully we have no more issues. It's a very cozy game. I think this is like a tutorial section. L2 to observe. Oh my. I really hope the cat can't like fall off a cliff or something. I will cry. Times on PC, they're working on a fix? That's good, that's good. Uh-oh. No! Wait, help me! They're just staring at me. Oh, no. Help me, Scar. Aww. Hey Ty, how you doing? Oh, I'm like limping. I'm not commenting pretty bad. Leave a comment. Good, how are you? I'm glad you're doing well. I'm doing well as well. Doing well as well. I'm glad you're doing good. Hey Steve, how you doing? We're playing as a cat right now. In this, cyber universe. It's pretty neat. Oh, you said I hope the cat can't fall down it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, right before. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't know. I didn't know the kitty was gonna fall. Oh, we got an achievement. Dead City. Oh. Yeah, we're playing as a cat. In this, like, cyber world. City. My way to save the kitten? What is that? Oh, you can. Oh! Assuming I'm supposed to hop over there. Gotta sort it out. Hopefully, Muty. Hopefully. Hopefully there's no more, tech issues for the night. Yeah. How you doing, though? What? Do you guys see that? It like nodded. Time for me not to watch though, because I don't want to. Oh yeah, no worries, no worries. I hope when you play that you enjoy it yourself, Muty. If you like it. Yeah, it's got pretty neat little things. Hey Raccoon City, how you doing? I'm doing good, how are you? So, are you just jump up? Yeah, we gotta work instead. Who's that, a robot? Still running okay? Yeah, it's running pretty good so far. Pretty good so far. Thank you. A huge headache from the plasma drain, but I'm used to it. Oh. Sorry you're not feeling too good, Raccoon. Oh, and work? Yeah. I hope you feel better, though. No headaches are no fun. And this heat does not help. I see. Oh, okay. Oh, hold on. Okay, we can't fall in the water. There we go. Jump across? Okay. Watch Fun You Too. Thank you, Muty. I appreciate that. Thank you. Follow me. Okay. Dude. It's pretty funny. All right, where do we go? You on like a pipe or something? What do we get, like... Yeah, I was gonna say, cats got strong legs. They can jump pretty high. Hey, 100 mil. get through the fan though. It says you can go up here. I also have strong thing. I mean, obviously I can't go through that. Of cats? Yeah, cats are they're so cute. You can go there. I like turtles. Hi, Maggies. How you doing? How you doing today, hon? Hello, hello. Are you gonna be playing this game as well, Maggie? Pretty neat so far. Well, it said to go here. I don't know. I felt like I had the right idea, but... I love cats. Yeah, cats are pretty cute. But yeah, if you do end up playing, I hope you enjoy it, Maggies. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well today as well. Yeah, we back, Beast. You're full of chicken nuggets? Nice. And chicken nuggets. I'm trying to figure out what to do. What would a cat do in this situation? I mean, like, we can't go through here. The fan's running too. Wait. Where we can jump here. No? Break stuff? I would. See, I would break the fan if I could. Yeah, apparently meowing's not gonna help. There's one thing a cat can't break. What's that? Yeah, it's adorable. My heart? How someone's best clothes. Cat is basically me all day and night. Oh, what's this? Oh! Okay, alright. Look, it's holding a little bucket in its mouth. Alright. Nice! There we go. We did it. Yeah. It's like stuck there a second ago. Hey, Lurkin Shadow. Dropping in to say hi. Driving home from work. Have a great stream. Thank you. You get home from work safely, and I appreciate you for popping in and saying hello. Thank you. You said that's what a cat would do? You're right. I have to start thinking like a cat. Alright, what do we do here? This reminds me of that, like, one scene in Home Alone. Where, Kevin throws, paint buckets at Marv and Harry. Yeah, now we're officially a cat. Are we just supposed to push these down? I assume so. Yeah, I'm assuming we're just supposed to push it. Be destructive. Alright. Yep. Oh! I think that this cat doesn't have a name yet. I don't know if you find out its name later, or maybe we can name it. Maybe we can name the cat, yo. Maybe we can name it. Wow, yeah, yeah, that's what they do. Call them. I was thinking of that. I was thinking about calling it Bailey because it looks just like Bailey. This is exactly what my kittens do. They just break all my things. What do you... What's this? Oh, scratch the carpet? Exactly. This is exactly what they do. Break my furniture. My electronics. Everything, you know? You can make little footprints on the rug. I love it. Now I get to walk in their shoes and know what it's like to break things. I have like 0 regrets. It's great. Pee on the bed, yeah. Destroy the rug. Lynn Biscuit is a good name. Lynn Biscuit? Lynn Biscuit. Yeah, yeah. Push all the stuff off the desk, yep. Push that water bottle. Yep. Sure, all that falls, yep. There you go. Let me jump down. Oh, wait. Hold on. Hold on. Can I go up there? Aww. Really? I was gonna push the pots off. Alright. I don't know if we should drink that. Find an owner streaming and walk over their keyboard? Yep. All the time. All the time.
Come to Papa.
Meow.
Meow. Hey, you for the 100 biddies, Gizzy. How you doing? Oh. Rotate the bucket. What's that? Oh. I don't think I can. Unless can I... Oh wait, can I put my head in here and then just run with it? Cats do that. No. Cats do that all the time. All the time. Cats in glass bowls are the best, yeah. So the kitty could walk around with a lamp covering its... Oh yeah, with the little lampshade, yeah. Be cute. It just has like a little hat on its head. Oh. Hello. Did you did you smack it? I think my cat just smacked that robot. murderer. They realized they made a mistake. Yeah, it's pretty funny. Meowder. Murderer. What are these things? Ah! Oh! Ow! Get off! Leave me alone. Stop! Stop! Oh! Oh shit! Oh my god. What are... I don't even... Look like little potato bugs. That's what you look like. Little potato bugs. Nice. Meow cakes? Meow cases are nice name. Cat eating testicles with glowing eyes. How you liking the game so far, Lid? It's been pretty good so far. I like it. I like it a whole lot. I love the atmosphere of this game. I like that you can destroy things and do that. It's been pretty good so far. Had a little bit of tech issues before, but pretty good so far. The average size of ticks in Texas? No. Actually? It's terrifying. What are you seeing watching a live stream while laying on my bed after a hard day of work is life? Hell yeah, hell yeah. Hope you're able to relax, Raccoon. Chillax. Super cute? Yeah. Definitely super cute. If you get stuck, maybe just meow at a door, like, till someone opens it? Yeah. That's the plan. What? Okay, I'm not gonna lie, that kind of scared me a little bit, these things over here. Didn't see them before. Can I break this pot? Yeah, the mannequins in the corner. I'm breaking your shit. You do this. Oh, maybe over here? There we go. It's a very cozy game. Push that. Oh, no, you gotta put... No, you gotta push it off the ledge. Nice. jump down here? Oh, I see, okay. There. Yeah, pretty hot. Look at this. That is so cute. It's like, yes, I understand. Oh wait, no. Let me jump down. I'm sorry, I had to. To go get some snackies and pet a cat along the way? Hell yeah, hell yeah. Pot is safe. Oh! Oh! Oh my god, that was scary. Here we go. Seems cute as fuck so far. Yeah, it's adorable. I love it. So far? Yeah, the music's pretty great. Very atmospheric. Go this way? Okay. What's that sound? Amazes me how high cats can jump from like one surface to another. It's like how strong their legs are. Damn, I just broke something else. Let's see. You open the door? Can you open the door? Okay, open it. Alright. My cat's really likes to jump up to some of the high windows I have. I'll have to get a pic of her. Oh yeah, I don't think I've ever seen your cats before. Huh? Yeah, they can jump pretty high. Pretty high. Is that Miss Sheeta Sheeta? Miss Sheeta Sheeta Sheeta? Is that a whole year?
Oh my stars. I've been subbed for a whole year. How the time flies. I hope you're cool in there.
Look at the little gold boo badge on you, Shira. Look how good it looks on you. Look at it. A whole year. Hell yeah. A whole year with you, Miss Shira Shira. Thank you so much for the 12-month reset. The tier 2. The tier 2. I appreciate you. Thank you, hun. Thank you, thank you. Can't believe that. A whole year. Yeah, you got some bling on you now. Look at that. You got some bling. Yeah, I hope you're doing well too. I know it's like way more hotter over there. But I hope you're doing okay. You've been able to relax ever since you got home from work. You're so cute. Oh, I bet. Hello, chatting then. Hey, Yang, how you doing? Hello, hello. You're doing well today? Assuming we gotta go here. Where'd the thing go that I had in my mouth? Did I drop it? Oh, damn. Being allowed to have wine in this house. Where did it go? It disappeared. We're surviving the heat wave. Don't sell yourself short. I know the temps you getting right now ain't exactly normal. It's not, no. It's like you walk outside and it literally just feels like you're just stepping into an oven, you know? It definitely does feel abnormal. You're just dying from the triple digits? Yeah, I feel that. I feel that, 100%. What's the temps been like for me? Let's see. Now I go by Celsius, not Fahrenheit. But so it's like 32 right now, but for Fahrenheit it's 90. I think it's a bit cooler tomorrow. So that's why like I don't complain. Because I know in other places it's like in like the hundreds, you know? That's why I don't complain. Yeah. You don't have ACs? You know what? When I first moved in here, we didn't have any ACs at all. Like, none. We had to get our own. We have heat. We don't have ACs. So, for like the past... I think it was 2 years when we first moved in. We only had fans, and that was it. And then eventually we got a window AC. That didn't really do much. It helped, but it didn't really do much. And then this year, we finally got an AC unit installed. So now there's like cool air coming out from like the vents now, which is pretty nice. But I know in places like in Europe and stuff, it's like the same thing. You guys don't have like ACs put in. Seeing UK homes, we're not used to it being so hot ever. Yeah. This will be 100 till Friday. Damn. Record where you live? Oh no. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, it sucks that like some homes don't have AC units built in. Excuse me while I scratch up this carpet. I feel bad for everyone that doesn't have it. Yeah, for sure, Mark. I love being a cat. It's great. Awesome. I think the US is probably the best equipped for this current heat wave. Yeah. Everyone in some kind of fever right now is doing their best to stay cool and hydrated. Yes, absolutely. Super hot here, but I've had AC my entire life, so it's fine. That's good though. That's good. Good that you've had AC. Gotta keep cool, you know? Listen, I'm a destructive kitty, alright? Ain't allowed to have nice things around me. Tomster, thank you for that follow, I appreciate it. The shiny pattern on the walls. Yeah. I thought that said need help nudes. I was gonna say it, like, what do you want me to do? I'm a cat. Turn on, find a body? Find a body, okay. Oh, can I type on the keyboard? Oh my god, I can't! Game of the year. Oh, wait. It's cats in a nutshell, yeah? Yeah, it's awesome, Shira. It's so great. Jeez, yeah. I wish you could, like, just type one word at a time. Excuse me while I write to Twitch chat. Alright. So it said enter the door, turn on, find a body. Cat Mouse today? How you doing? Lord Park Bench. Hello, hello. Mine out of the gutter? You right, you right. Door open somewhere, did it? Oh, oh. Left of the monitor? Let me see. This door? Is it like voice activated? Other left? Oh, this door? Let me see. Oh! Oh. I just got locked in. You just locked me in here? Why? We're being watched. We are being watched. Oh. So, like, I was walking around with my cat friends, right? And I fell off a cliff, or I was falling off a cliff, and they, like, just completely left me to fall. Can you believe that? Yeah, it's crazy. They just let me fall. Didn't even do nothing. They were just staring at me, and they said, you know what? Tough shit. These cats ain't loyal. Yeah, there's a meow button. Press circle. Oh, here. Or the PS5 controller has great haptics for the cats purring. Yeah. Believe it. No, in the beginning, Shira, I was hanging out with my cat friends, and I was falling off a cliff? I was holding on for dear life. And they just let me fall. Just let me fall. Not one did even try to come and help me. Not one. And sorry to spoil, but I saw another streamer play this for a bit, and there's a cat in this game. Hey Simpson, how you doing? I'm sorry to spoil it, but there's a cat in this game. It's funny. How you doing? These cat friends were definitely not Tenryu. Yeah, nope. Seeing it's only on the PS5. Oh, the cat purring? I don't know how to do that though. Maybe they'll show us later. My cat would have knocked the other cats off deliberately. Oh yeah, for sure. And where was 103 degrees outside? Or it was, let's see what it is now. Yeah, it's been pretty hot today. Pretty hot. Found that. Oh, there's one up there. How do we get that? Am I gonna push this? Nice. What's up? Oh, yeah, put it in. There you go. Cool down, it's 99. Nice, nice. This is cooling down a little bit. In an attic? Every weather, every summer for weeks? Oh boy. Alright. I did the thing. People been giving tips for keeping cool? Or are you talking to me or Spud? It's a robot? You wanna cool off? Go visit Death Valley, California. It's known as the coolest place on Earth. Is that right? Something tells me that that's not true, considering the name Death Valley. He was so hot I literally had to lie down in the hall and sleep this afternoon. Oh no. Oh, why is it stuttering? Uh-oh. That's not good. Wait, I don't think you guys... Can you guys see it? Oh, wait. No. Because you'll die of fun? Oh gosh. Death Valley sounds cool as heck. Blue popcorn. That's a... I can't really read the... Am I supposed to just meow? Maybe? Oh, okay. Here we go. Are we building a robot? Nice. Oh, something tells me that doesn't go there. What are we holding? It's like a little face. I assume you're supposed to... I don't know. Maybe we gotta go back here with it. Yeah, okay. DIY easy if y'all haven't tried it. Put it full of ice and a fan. Attached a trick. Oh. Oh. Oh, thank you for that, Simpson. I appreciate that. Thank you for putting that in the chat. Might buy a cooler to try that. It worked. I'm free. Thank you. I couldn't believe the cameras. The cat in the dead city? I can't remember my name. Seems my memory is corrupted. I've been trapped in the electronic network for so long. I know I worked for a scientist who lived here. Now you can call me B12. Like the vitamin? B12? That's what it says on my exterior. It's dangerous in the dead city, but you seem like you know how to handle yourself. Let's get out of here. Follow me. Key unlocks the door, I remember that much. Let me get that for you. Okay. So I got a little companion. Very good. Battery low already. Come over here. Come over here. You're going to have to put this on. Oh. Nice. Pretty cool. Why am I... Are you okay? It's like, this is a little heavy. Oh. It's a little heavy. My back. Yeah, the kitty doesn't like it. Damn. This backpack was designed for small quadrupeds like you. Something tells me I don't think so, considering how I almost broke my back. It's uncomfortable? Yes. Don't worry, you'll get used to it. I've digitalized the key and stored it in the backpack. Press thing to open it. Oh, okay. We have like a... How do you switch to the... Oh. Interesting. Easy. If you're ever curious about an object, you can show it to me. Or to others if we come across it. Now let's get out of this flat. Alright. We're naked through the streets shouting, "The end is near!" So the cat can read English. It seems so. It seems so. Seems like a very special kitty. Actually understand English, it just gets lucky, I guesses, yeah. If you have the language set to Spanish. Put a harness on her? Oh, I see. That's so cute though. It's got a little robot friend. Like that. Like, the scientist from Luigi's Mansion? Really? That's another game I really want to play, Luigi's Mansion. So we got a key. Press our EGOT. Yep. Alright, let's roll a little buddy. Press to use the torchlight. I mean, we can see pretty good. It's digital code. Oh, we don't know that yet. Yeah, cats can see in the dark. Right now. Come back out. Wait. Come back. Make the light. Oh! Newest one on Switch was so fun. The multiplayer is neat too. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, that game looks pretty great. The piano? Can we play the piano? I'm gonna be the next Beethoven cat. I'm gonna be a prodigy. Coming off. Yo. Let's see. Sweet Louis Bello, thank you for that follow, I appreciate it. 3748, alright. But first, footprints. Why not? 748. Shira. If you ever want to summon Shira, that's how you have to do it. Oh, look at this place. Elevator in the distance? That's important, I think. I know we need to go up. I read that really funny. Or... why would you bait me like that, you little shit? Why do I feel like I'm gonna end up saying that to this little robot? Just wait while we relocate to Shira, yeah? Oof. I have been summoned. I love this. I love this. Now it's such a, like, a grimy and rustic city, but, like, look at that stuff at the bottom, like, what? It's pretty neat. The detail. Wait, I remember the outside. Feels like I've been there before. Is this where you came from? Promised someone I would go there. Promised who? This postcard. The mural was painted from it. Let's take it. Need a new item. Where do I have these memories? How did they get here? Let's keep going. Oh, so we could, like, find the little, pieces of memory. If you're not an American or Canadian city, not enough giant roads and cars, yeah? No?
Now I'm a little motivated.
Meow.
Boosty Cat, thank you for the $1 tip. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Meow indeed. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. You're doing well. And thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. Can't be British either. Haven't been stabbed yet. Oh my god. JK, thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. Welcome. This was a fun girl power story session, so I'm happy I did what I did. But thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. It's very kind of you. Save zone? Oh, the robot can translate the thing. Yeah, but welcome on in. You enjoy your time in here. Second City, but not enough bright colors. I think the team that made this is French. Really? Oh my god! Oh no! Run. Oh god. I didn't know that there was naked mole rats, my bad. The slums. A robot? Hey Bacon, how you doing? Hello, hello. But no, I'm a friend. No, I'm a friend. No, I'm a friend. Oh. I'm a friend. No, I'm a friend. Innocent little kid. What's that sound? Are you liking this? I'm loving it so far. I really like it. I've been having a lot of fun. Why are they running away from me? I'm just a little cat. Just a little cat. But yeah, it's been pretty great so far. The jams. Yeah, it's pretty good. I like it. I'm doing good. I'm glad you're doing well as well. Glenny Two Shoes, thank you for that follow, I appreciate it. The jams, y'all. The jams. Wish I could dance. Oh, I can't. Oh, yeah, look. Wait. Oh! Scary. Bucket up there. I'm here. The workday is over. Now it's time to do a few things around the house. Have a wonderful stream, and this tab is for you. Thank you, Gutless Gore. You and the fam are doing fantastic today. I appreciate you for learning me. Thank you. Shaky cat, yeah. There might be exotic. I should try that. Wait, am I gonna fight you? I didn't... Like, I'm just chilling. Wait, do I have to fight you? Hello? Yeah, they're treating me like I'm some kind of monster. They sounded an alarm and everything. Listen, I'm a friend. I swear. Fear of cats? Ah, okay. Hey. Yeah. They seem to have their own language. You are no Zerk. We're not familiar with your kind. You're welcome to our village as long as you don't eat anyone. I don't think cats eat robots. Then again, they do be chewing up wires, so maybe. Maybe. Promises, dude. Yeah, right? Or she sees Aurora approach her LED lights. Yeah, I dress like that and you get the stick out and everything. Remote activated. Hey, yeah, hidden in the balance. How you doing? You're welcome in our village. Oh, I read that already. Sorry. Yeah, I'm cool. I don't eat you guys. Oh, that one's got like a little suit on. Alright. Guess we're cool now. Talk? Good gloss. What do you need? Oh, a picture of the outside. Ridiculous. This elevator isn't operational. Everyone knows that it is impossible to leave this place. Well, except the outsiders. But they're all gone now, except, Momo? You can try to talk to him if you want, but he gave up on trying to leave. It's for the best. He lives high up in the building with the orange neon sign. Just to ask B12. That's such a interesting name, B12. Don't hesitate to call me anytime. I'm here to help. Meridian told us to talk to Momo. Up in the big building with the orange neon sign. He's the only lead we've got for getting there. Okay. Getting out of here. Can I talk to these people? Can I scratch up your carpet? Now, I promised I wouldn't eat you guys, but I didn't promise I wouldn't break your things. Just letting you know. You gave us such a fright. We thought you were a Zerg. Majora's. Really thought you'd take the elevator? I've never seen that thing work, and I'll be 374 years old tomorrow. Damn! 374? You're not a character model? How you doing, Nintendo Switch? You want to win them over? You can make them some of that coffee Joe likes. Oh, boba tea? Boba tea? Good. I go up there, there's nothing there. Ooh. Hey, Jaman. Let me see you. Where you at in Canada? I don't usually disclose exactly where I live in Canada. I only just say like I'm from Canada because safety reasons. But yeah. How you doing? Living the dream one day at a time. Nice, Nintendo. Nice. Bought a PS5 yesterday. Can't wait to play this on. Oh, you got yourself a PS5? Nice. Those are hard to get. I take care of the plants. The humans improved them so much. Now they require very little light. I just add a bit of water and look how big they get. It really is amazing technology. Okay. It's pretty cool we can like talk to everybody. Oh. Nice. What's this? Stream is stuttering. Single PC setup? Yes. Is this stream stuttering? Sometimes the game lags a little bit. It could be the game. Could be the game. Oh, okay. Never pay. It's fine? Okay, okay. Yeah, yeah, it might just be that. Nintendo. But yeah, the game may stutter a little bit. I think someone mentioned earlier that they were gonna patch it up. Yeah, we had some tech issues before, where the game was lagging pretty bad. But we got it fixed. Look at all the hidden gems in this trash. Pennies from heaven or from somewhere. Anyway. Look how they all have, like, names. Inspect music sheet. Well, I'm the merchant of the market. You give me something, I'll give you something in exchange. It's as simple as that. This is a music sheet. A masterful piece of art of a very renowned artist. It will cost you 1 energy drink can. I can't do, less. Okay. Well, I don't have that. This is a set of electric cable, the best of the market. Exchange this for a super spirit detergent. Super spirit detergent. Okay. This is an ancient relic, a testament to the talent of our ancestors. It will cost you 3 energy drink cans. I can't do less. Okay, so I'm gonna assume I'm gonna have to come back here later. Mr. Mobile OS Setter. Is that in like that is it time latency? I find that whenever I watch streams on mobile, it's like it's set back, like the time is like set back pretty far. That makes any sense? Probably doesn't, but, you know. Yeah, they're 2 minutes. Yeah, it's like 2 minutes behind. Yeah. We need this stream in 8K HD. Damn, damn. If I had the specs, I would stream it in. That's those settings. Needs an overall. It does for sure, Fern. Spirit detergent, whiskey. Yeah. Near real time for me on mobile. About 2 seconds on mobile. Oh, okay, okay. Lido. We're fortunate to have these items to help us defend against the Zergs. The slums has its threats and preparation is key. I need a 39. Those are pretty pricey. 90 Ti, damn. So what do we need to collect? Energy drinks and... Is that something else? Here. Super spirit detergent. Okay. No, not coins or anything like that, but energy drinks and some detergent. Okay. You're steal at the moment? 500 bucks off? I'm trying to save up for a new graphics card before RE4 comes out. We'll get there soon. Let's donate to. Okay, if any of you guys, because I have horrible memory, if any of you guys see detergents, spirit detergent to be exact, and an energy drink, let me know. Oh, well, never mind. We found one. Oh, hello. Can I take a nap? Can you take a little cat nap? That is so cute. $100 off, that means it costs tonight. 1,500, yeah. Yeah, since the Bitcoin crash, 4,000 series cards should be available. Oh. Damn, that's a lot. We're still auto-ripping off everyone? Probably. That is so cute. $270, better just... I mean, that's what I planned to get, like a 30... I keep forgetting the one I was looking into. I think it was a 3060. Either 3060 or 3070, I don't know. I have no clue, hidden. I wish there was. Maybe somebody knows. Oh, I see. This is Moroske? Oh, I'm a musician, but I don't have any songs. Oh, so I gotta give you the music sheet. Gotcha. No, the controls are backwards. Oh, no. Oh. That was so cute. Yeah. Cat is anonymous. Hey, Water, apply. Take safe's mysterious password, sure. How do we... Oh, no, how do you... Yeah, over here. Rotate? Certain, follows the numbers, but it looks like a binary language. Succession of 0 and 1s. You must be able to decipher this code in one way or another. It is probably related to the safe. Okay, so you don't know the code. But I do. Damn it. Seems to be more reliable. Should have a friend who complains endlessly about this 3080. You can fit into like a container, maybe. 04. Oh, you guys want me to try that? I'll try it. Doesn't hurt to try it. Hold on. 8. Oh, there's no 0. There's no 0. Can't do that one. Yeah, we can't do the 420. 3, 4. No. I want to guess a random code. Hold on. Nope. 9 is the best. Oh, what's over here? So it looks like we can do like little side quests now. Two codes written on the wall back there. Over here? In this area? Oh, this stuff? I mean, yes, but I think they're just numbers to, I think they're just random, like, phone numbers. Because there's a lot. They could be anything. Yeah. In a shop called Ferns. Berries and books? Sounds like a really cozy bookstore. So fruit and books. That's not a bad idea. Books and berries sounds better. can you jump up there? I like the music. I don't miss him too much. This neon sign is over here. Oh, can we do the paper thing again? We can. We get it. Oh god. This way. Living the dream. Love it. I had to clip the 60 minutes with the real player. Oh, okay. Wait, is that DMC on the right? DMC? Where? Like around here? Achievement unlocked. Oh, Devil May Cry picture. Oh, this one. Yes. Yeah, that's Virgil from DMC 5. Yeah. I thought you were talking about it in the game. I was like, where? Like, where? No, that's cool. Yeah, that's Virgil from DMC 5. Leon, RE2 remake, and Heather from Silent Hill 3 is over in the corner. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Winters. What are you doing today? I just said motion. I wish you could, Fern. I wish you could do the whole game with the bag on your head. The Miami Vice background. Yeah, it's like a cool retro style synthwave type of art look. It's pretty cool. I like that kind of stuff. And thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. There's one of me and Claire, but it's off camera. Barterman. Super Spirits. Oh, we need to go there. Because they said that they would give us a detergent if we find detergent. They give us the wires. Grandma Clothing? Elliot Programming. Okay, let's go to Super Spirit. Where's Super Spirit? Let's go forward. Oh, right here? Okay, how do we get into Super Spirit? Are you one of the troublemakers playing with the paint buckets on the roof? No. Keep your paint away. I'm tired of cleaning my stoop because of your mess. No, please, I'm sorry. Forgive me. No, listen, it was an accident. Please. I won't do it again. No. I don't have no paint. Super Spirit is the name of the laundry? Yeah. See, now I'm gonna fuck up your pots because you won't let me in. Just gonna meow at your window till you do it. Come on. He's a troublemaker, it is. He's a troublemaker. God damn it. He said no. How do I get in there? Need some parkouring. Definitely a dog-loving robot, for sure. For sure. Maybe we can sneak our way in. Guys making them angry. You angered the anime gods. Be able to resist that cat at my window with its meowing cuteness, right? How do you ignore such a cute kitty? Hey, what are you doing? Oh, nice. Careful, I need to focus. I don't want to drop another bucket. What does this do? Oh, we're just watching? Oh wait, can we make him fuck up? Hold on. Oh no, wait. I'm just gonna keep meowing. See what happens. Oh! I think we're supposed to do that though. It's like, come on, man. You murdered the pate? I did. I'm sorry. I need that detergent. What's this? It's a catastrophe, it is. You getting there now? Hold on. Jump down. And is free from being a troublemaker, yeah. Yeah, it's open now. Okay, good. Uh-oh. How do we sneak by? Alright, I got it. Oh. Listen, I just want your detergent. How can you say you hate cats, but then you have cat toys on your counter? She get in the shop? Yeah. That's an educated fool with money in his mind. Grin inside, yeah. Dog, maybe it's a dog toy? It could be, could be. Nice. We can get the thing now. But not before I destroy everything in the shop, because that's my job. Just redecorating a little bit. Perfect job. Nice. Oh, oh, that was weird. Yeah, I don't think we can do anything else. We can go now. Cleaning the porch of my shop again. Stop playing over my shop, you clumsy rascal. Man, that's unfortunate. Hey! Oh well, at least Cosmo's making use of all that detergent. Cat toys are for evil purposes, luring? Oh, I see. The sequel is a bull in a china shop. You do look like, you do look a little like a Zerk from far away at least. You look and sound cute, but don't be fooled. Those things chew through metal, they're terrifying. Oh. Yeah? Alright, let's go get the wire and music sheet. I'll take that. Let's change this for... music? I like it. What's the 70s porn music? I don't know where to use the electric wires, but I guess we'll find a place. Give the music sheet to this person over here. It's a nice one. Hear me out. Okay. Oh, yep. We listen to it. Listen. Okay. Alright. It's pretty neat too. It's like Resident Evil. If a soul ballad, you will be disappointed. Plankton from SpongeBob, they do. That was great. That was beautiful. Use that music, I will practice. You think you can find more? You can try. Yeah, it does sound like SpongeBob music. Cat jams. Just can't play. I wonder if we use the electric wiring. Hey. Aww. All the weird stuff always happens to you, mate. I don't dare to leave our village. It's too dangerous. Besides, the Guardian is the only one who can open this door. I left it in the streets, and the next day the Zurks had consumed it completely. It's crazy, right? We need everything. Wait, what are they? Hold on. What did you leave in the street? Are you looking for this? Grandma uses this to craft her unique clothes. Oh, okay. I think I might be the Zerk. Can eat everything? Or does the Zerk just say, oh. Oh wait, no, not that.
These nuts. Got him!
I had to. These nuts. We still have her. We still, yeah. Okay, so we. I'm not supposed to give it to them. Elliot programming. Maybe I gotta take the cable there. Let's see. Hello. You want something? No. Grandma made me these clothes. Pretty stylish, no? Yeah. Great. Grandma clothing. Grandma, you sell me some clothes? Hello. Hello, little one. Do you have any electric cable for me? Oh, I'd love to make a poncho for you, but I need that cable. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Thank you, my dear. I'll get to work right away. Oh, we got a little poncho? Little poncho? Need a new item. Here you go, little one. It'll suit you well. Okay, how do we... how do you put it on? It looks really warm. Perfect for a cold robot. Or maybe we don't. Maybe we gotta give it to somebody? A cold robot. Where's there a cold robot? Yeah, like to dress as a curtain? It's true. At Fern's Books and Berries, buy from my shop. So cute on the cat. It would look cute. Shopping? Yeah, we made a little poncho. Made a little poncho. Merch. Now I'm in 2069. Oh, you know cosplay as cat? Got no cat ears? I don't. I do not. No. Cosplay as a sandwich. Can do that. Are you a cold robot? Where was there a cold robot? Really access to the merch. Got the Boo Buns hat. Nice. Yeah. Nice. Your cosplay is a Canadian bean is excellent. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for. I appreciate that. Very much. I love how I'm doing like side objectives. Any cold robots in here?
Feeling tired and overworked?
Yes.
Freshly brewed coffee is served at the cafeteria at all hours.
For the hydrate, Shira. I won't lie, it tastes funny. It always tastes funny to me when like I'm drinking coffee and water at the same time. I don't know, it's like two different beverages. This is water. I wouldn't, this is coffee. This is water. I wouldn't have two different coffees. I'm not trying to spike up my heart rate. I wish I had the points to spend. All I have is 160k. Wow. I only have 160k points. That's crazy. She only has water, so she doesn't disappoint me. Yes, you are correct. Where am I supposed to give this thing to? Hey, Guido? You liking the game so far? I've been loving it so far. It's very atmospheric. I like the music, and the kitty that we're playing is very, very cute. Very cute indeed. Yeah, I've been really enjoying it so far. How you doing though? I'll redeem 500 hydrates at once. I just put a do you call it? A cooldown on the hydrate. For every half an hour. So I got a weak bladder. You want something? Do you want a poncho? No? Okay. You're new around here. What can I do for you? Oh, maybe someone knows the code. It's a very old binary code you have here. Only a real geek can read this. Okay, so we need to go to that one shop. That programming area. What's this? Is that some soup? Do they really consume this? The original design didn't have a digestive system. Maybe they somehow evolved by mimicking humans. Do you think I should try some of it? I do not want to be disrespectful of their ways. Oh. Music. Nice and scratch up the couches. Oh, I love it. Or the chair. Oh! Nice. I don't know music sheet. This is the newspaper from the people living above. On level 2. It's a few years old, but it's something to read. I don't think I have anything for you to read. Let's help me decipher this little code here. No, you don't know anything. You play pool? Ah? Oh, wait. No. You gotta knock a... Oh, I love how there's like cat toys in here. Hold on. Wait. No, you gotta knock the ball in the... No. Right here. There you go. No. There you... Yeah. Wait. Nope. Yeah, alright. You gotta hit it harder than that. Lock things off, rubs hands together, yeah, or paws. Yeah, playing pool, pretty awesome. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Jacob, employee of the month. Ah. I like the music. Nice. Oh! Is that the code for the save? What is that? 1283? 1283. I think it might be. You can try it. I like the music. Let's go try it. 1283. Thank you, Fern. In RE fashion? Yeah. I have another music sheet for a robot friend to play. It worked! Nice. Have to hear some music. Thank you, Shira. One more? I have 2 for you. Tomorrow's. That's cool. Here, watch that. Alright. And listen to some music, y'all. It does sound like SpongeBob music. It's a Jerry Can guitar. It is! It is! Sweet Karen from SpongeBob? Manny's Future? I have one more. Unreadable sheet music. Not readable, but I can still try. Yeah! Stairway. It jams. Nice. You do that too. Just give me 2 months to relearn the guitar. Where's this computer? This is this way. Okay. Maybe somewhere here? Oh, hi. Hello. What's that sound? It's like someone's skateboarding. It does. Music? Rip humans. Humans were the first residents around here. It seems that they're all dead now. What do you think it feels like being dead? That's a heavy question. I know it's silly coming from me, but are they actually at peace? Will I be at peace when I die? I don't know what death feels like for an AI. I'm sorry, I didn't want to break the mood. Let's move on. Hey. Hey. You jump up? Jump up, little buddy. Oh, energy drink. How does it know the code for an energy drink? This cat's wonderful. When I pass away, I want to come back as a ghost that's double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon. Nice. Nice. Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon. Hella ass. I'm looking for any sheet music. Hold on. Any sheet music to play the guitar to add some ambiance. If you find any, bring them back to me. I live near. Oh, that's what's his name? Where's this? Oh, over that way, huh? Yeah, I'm cleaning painting. So if today is if today is yesterday's tomorrow, tomorrow will be yesterday's today, right? Time is weird. It is weird. We don't age like our soft one ancestors. We are trapped here forever. Interesting. Found a seller that will make a custom Boo Buns plushie. It's $200. That's crazy. You're like watching TV. Yeah, no worries, Bacon. Hey, Sir Duke Nukem. Are you liking this? I've been loving it so far. It's a very cozy, atmospheric cat game. I like it a whole lot. It's great. For asking. How you doing, though? Oh. Well, now we can get, or did it ask for 3? Oh, no. I don't know if we need 3 energy drinks, or... Or what? Right now I'm trying to look for this, you are really loud. Where is this robot? The computer programming robot. Here? Oh, here we go. Elliot programming. Knock on the door and wait for us to open. Sounds good. Okay. See, I'm just gonna let myself in. You don't have to. We don't have to greet each other. It's all good. I like energy drinks. I don't either. Exotic. I'm a fan. You're programmed to be slaves, but since 2544875556 days, we have a soul. One day, the outsiders will find the exit of this hell. Momo. Can I jump up there? Oh. I think an energy drink is mocha fraps from Starbucks. Yup, you are correct. Okay, see, now the ice caps on the other hand. Excuse me, I'm just gonna help you clean up a little bit. Play the piano for you. A little Mozart. Nestor, you were here for Elliot. He's just over there. Okay. Are you, like, busting a nap right now? Busting a nap right now? Doing excellent trying to decide what game to play. I'm getting bored of the same games over and over. How are you? Do you have any, like, particular games in mind that you interested in playing? Like, you have, like a backlog of, like, games that, you know, you've been meaning to get to but haven't to yet? I find that when I get tired of playing the same games over and over again, I just go to my long list of games I haven't played that I said I would and just kind of pick one from there. I'm doing good though, I'm doing good. I'm glad you're doing excellent. Nun Massacre? Yeah, I can play that one. Might get spooked though. stoppers and stirs. I'll try Tim's for myself soon, and when I'm throwing up in the bathroom an hour later, you can say I told you so. Well, I don't think you get sick, but it doesn't taste very good. Nice. Nice! What kind of food? What kind of food did you get, Flawless? Welcome back. This tree is a scientific marvel. It's remarkable that human ingenuity found a way to create plants that thrive without sunlight. Organic life requires trees to purify the city's air. Robots don't need it, but they take care of them anyway. It's what the humans would have wanted. Lemon garlic chicken with pasta and veggies. Oh, sounds really good. It's really, really good. Only if you're willing to put up with the heat wave over here. I want to one day try one of Shira's mocha fraps. It's on my bucket list. It is. Lynn kill the chicken for you. I don't kill chickens, okay? Okay? I won't be doing that, alright? I love chickens. Hey, me and chickens are like this. We're like BFFs, alright? Finished the Tomb Raider series, come to think of it. I played Rise of the Tomb Raider, gotten to a point, and then I set down the control. I haven't touched it since The Last of Us Part 2? Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, Tomb Raider is pretty great. It's a pretty great game. Highly recommended. Pretty great game. Oh my god, no. Nice. I acquired chickens. So real quick before I forget, I saw that movie Incarnation. Oh, you did? What did you think? What did you think? I haven't seen it. I see like those types of movies, I can't watch those by myself. I have to watch it with somebody. I won't watch stuff like that by myself. But I hope you enjoyed it, Flawless. I really want to watch The Medium. I want to see that. Saw the trailer for it. It looked pretty good. Thank you, Lynn. Let me just drive over and take command of the cold bar. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. One day. One day. One of these days. What's up, Angelica? We all have it. Oh, I hope you're having a good evening as well, Remy. How you doing? Hello, hello. How you doing, Remster? Your black phone is out? I heard it was pretty good. I heard it's pretty good. Haven't seen it yet. If you recommend. I'll try it. Oh wait, hold on. I think was it You Exotic that asked if there was a what is it called? See if the cat does something if we stay still. Arons leche? Leche? It's a must-watch, Lynn, and Incantation is great. Yeah, I'll get the chance to watch it for sure. For sure. You know, there, because I don't want this game spoiled for me, because I'm definitely gonna get it yourself. Oh, nice, Remy. Yeah, of course. No worries. No worries. I hope you, when you play it, I hope you enjoy it. You have a good time. It's the best rice pudding ever. Yeah, I've never had it before. I'd like to try it though. Alright, let's talk to a robot friend here. Elliot, yes, can I help you? You can. Can you... Where's the code? Hello? Where'd the code go? There's a poncho, energy drinks, music sheet. There's a... Hello? I didn't come all this way for nothing. Damn, where'd the code go? Hey Shroom! How you doing? Hello, hello. Is it buffering? The robot? He kind of looks like he's buffering. Just a little bit. How you doing, hun? Keeping well? Is that a free movie site? I hope you're allowed to post that in chat. How you doing though, JK? Okay, okay. I just want to double check. His name is Elliot? Yeah. The Elliotster. Oh, what the heck was that? I had this code. I was supposed to show him. Oh, wait. No, we did it. We did it already. So we don't even need to talk to Elliot then. Can I step on your keyboard? Am I live? Hell yeah. Let me just knock up. See, I'm just trying to help you tidy up. Your desk is a little messy. A little messy. See, you got all these soda cans on there. It's terrible. Terrible. Here you go. See? What's this? Monitor? He's trying to stream? He is. Sichoki Claw, thank you for that follow, I appreciate it. Streamer etiquette? Is there a slap things with your paw button? Unfortunately, no. Fortunately not. Wish there was though. Cute top, thank you, Shroom. Thank you. Got this from Garage. Garage, historical garage. Thank you. Thank you. Elliot, protect your LED lights? Yeah. These are, oh, by the way, these are brand new LED lights because my lovely kitten, Aurora, decided to rip the other one, like, completely. So, finally got a new set of lights. Until she rips that one, and I gotta get a new one. But, you know, cats. Kitties. Let's see. Well, I guess we don't need to talk to Elliot. Can we... Let's go back and see if we can... get that picture. Aurora, yeah. Tell me Luna is better. You know what's crazy? When I got the kittens, right? Luna was the mischievous one when she first came. And then now it's Aurora. Now she's the mischievous one. She comes in here all the time and just chews up all the computer wires and tries to rip up my lights, tries to scratch at the chair, everything. She's just... she don't care. Logan, what do you want? Oh yeah, I need 3. Okay, I don't have 3. Did you ask Aurora if she wanted LED? Is that why she's breaking it? She's like... he's like testifying? Did I say you could have LED lights in here? This is my room. She's a naughty kitty. Just spray the smell of vacuum on the lights, it'll keep them away. Actually, spray the smell of vacuum on the lights. They hate the vacuum. They do not like the vacuum at all. Where's this, You can jump up there? There you go. Look for orange lights. Right there. Okay. I doubt you can leap from that far, so maybe we gotta go up here. So the cats don't like the smell of citrus? So maybe try spraying something citrus scented. Lilies are poisonous to cats? I didn't know that. I didn't know lilies are poisonous to cats. For telling me. I'm sure, like, they probably have, like, special cat spray to help keep them off of, like, certain stuff. I mean, I just tell them no. When they do something they're not supposed to. Oh, okay, okay. Pollen is too? I think you were telling me that. I didn't know that. Oh my god, the... Sure, I don't ever get lilies in my house. What's this game about? It's free on the PS... Oh, is it free on the PS Plus? Well, right now we're playing as a cat. When we first started the game, we kind of had, like, this little cat group, right? And we were all, like, hanging out and exploring in the outside world. And then our little, furry friend here fell and ended up in this, like, cyberpunk universe. And now we're trying to find our way back. Or, sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. We made a little robot friend. And, it's trying to help me get back to the outside world. So, yeah. We're playing as a cat. End of the story. Well, that's like the short version, but yeah. 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 I just go, Ooga Booga scary monster and the cats leave? Yeah. Take a nap. Be a little cat nap. So cute. The circles of light are pleasing to watch, but I want to see the real sky one day. Oh. Got a broken TV. Cats don't actually stretch, they shed out their worn bones like snakes. Oh my gosh. Outsiders. So I'm just gonna explore a little bit. It has a cylindrical shape of about 450 meters in diameter. There's a level above ours. The city seems to have a ceiling. If I believe my books, a big blue sky is behind it. Excuse me while I scratch your carpet. Alright. Oh, no way! Yay! This game's a 10 out of 10. Look at that. 10 out of 10. Bring a lampshade. Cat is jealous. Yeah. So. Oh, it's a little toy. You play with a little toy. Damn, now I'm scratching the walls too. Nice. Wow. Scatter this around your house a little bit. There you go. See, you may think I'm making a mess, but I'm really just trying to encourage you to read more. Think you'll meet the goat from Goat Simulator in this? Wouldn't that be something? Wouldn't that be something? Pretty funny. Actually, you know what? I should play that one day. Goat Simulator. I believe it's on the Xbox Game Pass. Are all humans always dead in most future set games? Me personally, I live because I'm immortal. I'm just unlucky. It's true. These are so fun. Yeah, I want to try it. Earth. Earth is the third planet from the Sun and fifth largest in the solar system by mass and diameter. To date, it is the only celestial object known to foster life. Due to radiometric dating, the Earth is 4.54 billion years old. It has a single natural satellite, the Moon, which formed soon after. The gravitational... Didn't just meow. Interaction with the Moon creates the tides, stabilizes the Earth's axis of rotation, gradually reduces its rotation speed. Hope you guys are learning stuff. Hello. It's never going to work. Why did I let them go? I'm all alone now. Hey you, what do you want? This is a picture of the outside. Do you want to go there? Well, don't bother. It's a waste of time. It'll bring you only loneliness and despair. My friends had this dream too, but now they're gone and I'm all alone. I don't know where they ended up. I tried to contact them, but that transceiver doesn't work. My friends and I took notes of our research about the outside. Here, take mine if you really want to go there. Oh. Okay. You're on your own. I'm done with the outside. Good luck. Momo seems very sad. He misses his friends. Let me check the notebook he gave us. The Outsider's Manifesto. We must go outside at any cost. We must protect our brothers and sisters. We must stay away from Zerps. It assigned Clementine. I like that name, Clementine. Baltazar, Doc, and Momo. Looks like Momo's name was added later. I think we should find the other notebooks. Okay. Momo's a doggy poo. Oh, Back Home 2. I remember this video game. It's made just after I was created, I think. I can't remember it well. Scientists and I spent a lot of time playing it. It was fun. I miss him. Why can't I remember his name? It's pretty cool that you can like collect memories. I got a gamer here. Cat? Yeah, right, Lolly Lord. How you doing? It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool so far. Oh, just a scratch. I tell my cat about the moon and the tides, but she wouldn't give a shit. Lena's a nice name. Last time in a game would have been walking better. Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I remember that game. I think we're done here. The symbol on the wall matches the one on the notebook. Where? Oh, over there? Seems like a lead. Alright. And then, do you ever talk to your cats about, spawners like this robot does? Sometimes. Sometimes I do, yeah. And then they just proceed to break my things. But, you know. Cat stuff, right? Excuse me, it's like to... I'm a cat that likes to redecorate. Cats hate leads. That just put me back down? I don't want to do that. I'm gonna find another energy drink. Nice. I talk about the complexities of the universe and humankind's purpose in this vast realm with my dog, then she responds by walking away mid-sentence. She's like, yeah, I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah. Cats are just like, yeah, I'm gonna leave. Just like, I thought you called me over for some tummy scratches. Fuck this. There we go. An outsider notebook. It's the same logo as the one Momo gave us. This one seems to belong to someone named Clementine. Everything is going according to plan. We managed to contact the upper level before the transceiver went down. They're in a place called Midtown. Apparently it's controlled by some kind of oppressive force. Talked to Momo earlier. His eyes. I know this look. He will not come with us. Let's find the other notebooks. Okay. It's actually a really cozy room. It is, yeah, it is pretty cozy. It's pretty cozy. I was hoping we could... Ah, see? That's why you look. Alright, where's the other notebook? B12. What's the sound at the door? It's probably nothing. Yeah. Somebody whistling. I see no books, only 2 to go. You have to look in the abandoned flats of the area. You should be able to see them all from the rooftops. Look for an outsider logo. Okay. First can whistle. That's one. I think I see one like over there. You see that one right there? Or... I think so. Let me get over there. I find that hilarious. Knows how to buy energy drinks. Watch TV. Cat says I don't understand English and give me milk, yeah? Give me the whiskeys. Oh, this is like a library. Okay. You know what I must do. Oh wait, I didn't knock that one down. I must make a mess. You save. You have a lot of sheet music. Gotta find like a code. Yeah, it's great. They really did a good job with the music. Hey Doc, I found the keys to your safe. You need to be more careful with these. Oh, okay. It's not enough to bury your safe behind a bunch of books. Just the librarian. Okay, with some keys. Yeah, this is a very cozy game. Oh. You have to develop your artificial intelligence in order to be as creative as a real human. Volume 42. I feel like we've collected all the sheet music. Nice. Nice work, another notebook. So it seems to belong to someone named Doc. For weeks of research I've combined a spectrometer with a powerful UV lamp. With this, we should be capable of warding off the Zerks on our way out. The initial attempt was explosive. Did I say explosive? Yeah. I might have to test it under real conditions. Let's find another notebook. Okay. Hope one of those music sheets is a Weekend song. Yeah. I wish. That'd be cool. There's another one there. Debating if on TV. I feel like we should go see... Okay, we need to buy that, like, painting from Marketplace and give that... We had a lot of music sheets to listen to. I think we should go do that, and then we're gonna head over to... Let me see. Over here? I got an achievement. Yeah, that's like the next area. Yeah, we'll head over there. Music time? Yep. Time for that soulful music. Can I just jump down? I'm okay. Hasn't got to see him perform and I'm so... Oh, The Weeknd? Yeah, apparently he couldn't perform here. For some reason. Sucks. Oh yeah, oh, because of the... We had like a power outage, that's why. Yeah, he couldn't play here, which is... He's creepy. Untitled. This tune contains exactly 44 notes. That means it's short, long? Excuse me while I take a cat nap. Some music. This one ain't hitting like the other ones did. I think I'm trying. Yeah. Is the cat is cute? Yeah. He said it's 44 notes. Did the cat write this song? I think so. I think so. Alright. Petite Valse? That's cool. See? Now this is a banger. Music. Yeah, definitely a major improvement. Damn, we going in. Nice. And another one for you. They kind of talk like the Animal Crossing characters, just like a little bit. They kind of sound like them. Cooldown. I think I can play this, look. Like something here in Bikini Bottom. Oh, for sure. For sure. The spotlight on him, yeah. He's playing music. Just walked on my keyboard and typed this, so I thought I'd share it. It's useful in the game? Well, thank you. Maybe he's trying to tell me the code for another save. It knows. It's a long song. I just want to see if you get something if you give him all the music sheets. How many do we have? Highly important information. This one was composed by a renowned algorithm. Okay. Okay. And I think this is the last one. Is it? Hold on, let me see. Yeah. Hey, that's the— yeah, okay, nice. That's the last music sheet. You've done very well, little one. Have this badge as a token of my gratitude. Oh, we got a music badge? And an achievement. Let's see what is the last piece. Ballad of the Lonely Robot. I think I can play this. Okay. Yeah. Is your favorite band? I know, I wish, yeah. Meowstro. That would be pretty neat. Oh shit. Oh, I didn't realize it laid down. It's laying down and chilling. That's so cute. Alright. Well, we did it. The guitar strings are made of caca, like in the old— oh! Forgot about that. It's pretty much Mia the cat and VR chat. Yeah? Chin relic, testament talent to the ancestors. It'll cost you 3 energy drinks. This is an early model of a companion. Back then they didn't have any personality. They were just glorified autonomous claims. I think it's nice that they eventually mimicked humans. It's like they missed them, and in a way they kind of kept them from going extinct. They're good robots. Okay. Double caked up on a Tuesday afternoon, yeah? Alright, where are we headed to? Where are we going? If I die and I don't have an ass like that, just kill me again. It's still roasting? It is, yeah. It's pretty hot. Aw, look who it is. Look who it is. Excuse me. I'm streaming. Excuse me. There's like no room on this desk for you. You want a cat treat? Look. Hey. Luna. Hello. Look. What's up? You don't want it? Oh. It's pestering my lovely kitty Luna. She can make room, that's true. It's very true. You guys use water for your bathrooms in Canada? In the US, we use Coca-Cola. Yeah. Hey, kitty. Hi. I'm playing a game about cats. A robot, so just standing there, so watching the other robot, clean up the paint. I know, right? He's not even trying to help or anything. And do nothing. Mama Luna stream? Luna, when are you gonna stream? When are you gonna stream? The chat wants you to stream. Oh, oh. Okay. She said no. She said that's your job. You gonna stream do it? She should. She can only stream at night, yeah. I'll just have her take over the channel late at night. She can play this game. You get over. We're supposed to go over there, right? Or yeah, because we went there. It's climb up there. Okay. Let's see where to go. Ventilation power supply. Okay. Oh. Drop. Nice. I really like the music. Oh my god, I thought I had a box clipped to me. That would've sucked. Thought it was about to become a Bethesda game with that bot. Right? Jump up there. I guess we're supposed to go this way. I don't see a book in here. Oh, we're supposed to knock over the... There we go. Kitty gets launched into the sky, can you imagine? Finally, the last notebook. This one seems to belong to someone named Zebal Tazar. No trace of organic life has disappeared except for what we call the Zergs. They seem to eat almost anything that moves and breed at an inconceivable rate, as if being locked in the city wasn't hard enough. Oh. There's also a note in this book. It says, I found a design flaw in the transceiver, but I think I figured out how to fix it. Here's the equation. This we should be able to help Momo repair the transceiver. They can communicate with the upper levels. That could be our way up. Let's show them what we found. Forever alone and lonely. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. Let me jump there, maybe? Alright, what are we supposed to do? Right now, it's my inventory. Okay. Oh, okay. Alright. Yeah, that's no. Gotcha. He's like up there, right? Animal Crossing robot? That's what I was saying earlier, Zan, that they sound like Animal Crossing characters. What are you doing though? Save the world accidentally when you're just trying to fix the dude's TV, yeah? Right? Did we go in here? I think we did. Hey little cat, are you still looking for those useless notebooks? We found Clementine's notes. She was really brave, you know, the most fearless person I've ever met. Okay. Oh, it belonged to Doc. He was really a huge nerd for electronics and stuff. He was always on the verge of a great discovery. He actually found all my friend's notebooks. Oh, what's that note? The transceiver can be repaired? This is incredible. That means we should be able to communicate outside of the slums. Clementine Zebal Dazar. Doc, I'm sorry I doubted our cause. I'll promise you I'll find a way to reach the surface. Thank you, we might be able to find you a way up. Now let's fix this piece of junk transceiver. Okay. Is a robot wearing? Looks like a Hawaiian shirt and like a straw hat. Et voila, it works. Come with me. Or Hawaiian. I don't know, what is that? Like a. Yeah, we'll go with Hawaiian shirt. It does have flamingos and little flowers and whatnot. Yeah, yeah. Up there, see that building high above the others? You install the transceiver at the very top of that tower, we should be able to communicate with the whole city. Friends might still be out there. If there's a way out, they'll know. Oh, they'll know it. Only one small and quick enough to evade the Zerks. We need you, little outsider. Sorry, cat scratching up my lights again. Bring us to the sky. Luna? You don't have toys? Somewhere? Alright. The bluebird fish. So, are these chapters or just curious? Yeah, I have no clue either. I thought maybe the game would say, like... It's 22%. Alright, well, we gotta run away. Meow to attract enemies? Okay. Oh! No, I'm sorry. Guinea pigs? They look like naked mole rats. I don't know. I have no clue. They look like guinea pigs though. Everyone else is probably... If you don't leave me alone. If you don't leave me alone. I'm trying to talk to chat. Is it safe? I think it's safe. Everyone else has probably already realized that those are glowing-eyed mole rats. Must be the Zerks? Yeah. Yeah, they are kind of creepy. Final Fantasy VII too? Really? The city is full of neon. It wasn't always this way. Used to be strict energy caps, especially in the slums. But people couldn't handle the consistent darkness. One day someone lit up rainbow lamps, neon signs all over their house. The person was taken away and never seen again. But people saw hope, and not long after, everyone started putting lots of lights in their homes. There was nothing the oppressors could do. It was a way for people to see colors again, like on the outside. I think it helped. Has a Midgar vibe. Interesting. I wonder where we're supposed to go. Maybe up here? Gotta swing. Can you swing a little further? Or maybe we're supposed to go here. Ah, there we go. too far. I think that's good. Oh my god. You okay? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't like that. Nice. Okay. They can go on the other side. Mirror's Edge Cat Edition, yeah? Hello. Oh my god. Oh! Oh! I'm like dying! How does this work? It's like a trick to it. Yeah. Hey, bear. Oh no! Oh, 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 oh. Gotta be quick. Gotta be quick. Hack the door. Oh wait, no, I didn't mean to open it. Fuck, no. No. Get off my little cute cat face. I can't. I don't think I can roll anymore. What the heck am I supposed to do? I thought maybe we're supposed to go like here or something. I don't know. Interesting. Hello. This rooftop is full of bastards. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Little tiny bastards. Oh, you know, yeah, maybe, yeah. Can you roll it from here? No, you can't. Let's go here. Man. Those things make noise? They do. I think they're Furbies? I was terrified of Furbies when I was a kid. Those things were terrifying. Thank you. Yeah, no. I don't know what they were thinking when they made that for kids. Furbies and Gremlin confused? Yeah, yeah. Because they look so similar. Terrified of those old antique dolls. Their soulless eyes. Oh yeah, like the glass eyes. Yeah. Nope. Interesting. People make horrifying Furbies on purpose. Yeah. It's true. Oh wow. That's the problem. They weren't thinking. No, they were not. Absolutely not. I like this area. I don't like that, I just like the colors. Okay. Where are we going? Oh, wait. Where is it? Disgusting. They go off by themselves and they had the light up eyes. Yeah. That and the talking Elmo. Like, I wasn't scared of seeing Elmo on TV, but they had like this talking Elmo toy and that used to scare me a lot. It was fucking one of you. Oh my god, come on, kitty, we gotta parkour like we never parkoured before. There we go. Uh-oh. I think they see me. You guys can't come up here. It's not allowed. Thank you, Remy.
Feeling tired and overworked?
The hydrate.
Freshly brewed coffee is served at the cafeteria at all hours.
Oh, you guys can jump up here. Hold on, get off. Get off. Are you going for the dog ending? I am, yes. I'm going for the doggo ending. Trying to. Uh-oh. How does this work? No. Where are we going? What's this? Oh. You're responsible for waste management. As trash from the upper levels overloaded the slums, they tried to develop a bacteria to dissolve it all. After the humans disappeared, that bacteria mutated, growing, eating way more than trash. And now we have Zergs. Let's go. I missed him. Hold on. I need to figure out where I'm going. I think this game is better than Silent Hill 4. I think so too. In order to save on a different slot this time, I will. I think this game auto-saves. It's pretty neat. Oh my god, leave me alone. I just want to see where to go. I'll go here. You're not gonna see Silent Hill 4 again this year? Nope. Nope. That's where it was before, though. Oh, maybe... Devastating. You guys really want to see Silent Hill 4 again? But you leave the headphones in the next room? Spud, I will do that. I have no problem doing that. I got no problem doing that. Wait, how are you supposed to do this? Hold on. I died? No. Oh, you just gotta... Okay, you just gotta wait. Just gotta wait. Madison Marathon? See, I would play Madison. You guys just have to, like, hold my hand, though. That's all. When I play that game. Died? It was still 0 deaths? Yeah, I think you just gotta, like, run around until the elevator comes in, right? Get out of here. Run, cat, run! Okay, I'm just gonna do another lap with them. How do we get in? Come on. Hurry up. No, Luna is. Luna is. Luna's gonna stream the next stream game. She told me she would play Madison in Nun Massacre, but she's braver than I am. Tie with Fatal Frame? Oh! There's still no, it's supposed to be for 10 minutes. It's okay. Yeah, I can flawless. The little headset on, yeah. You're pretty funny. What do you do? Oh. Go over here. Do a Fatal Frame 2 because I've never seen it. Yeah, I've never played a Fatal Frame game before. That's why I'd be open to trying it. Here it is. Put the transceiver on this antenna. Okay. Hey, G-Belly, how you doing? Yeah, it's we got 10 minutes. Somebody will come in and untie the boat. Yeah, if you're just getting here, I currently have I didn't put game beside it because my head is like all over the place right now. If you're just getting in, I'm doing a poll right now to pick the next stream game, and your options are Visage, Fatal Frame Made in a Blackwater, and Resident Evil 0. McKitty was this smart, right? Yeah, that's great, Zan. Look, the view, it's beautiful, beautiful from here. Remember now, the city, it was meant to be a shelter. Those look like stars, but they're only lights marking the hermetic roof sealing off the city. Humankind built this shell to protect themselves from the outside, but it came at a cost. Nobody can get out. Or nobody can go out, sorry. Outside was a disaster, completely barren, unlivable, and dangerous. Still tied? Oh no. But if you come from there, it must mean it's safe again. My promise wasn't just to go to the outside, it was to open the city. I still don't understand why some memories are coming back and others aren't. But I'm certain now this is my purpose. I have to open the city. Come on, let's go back and find Momo. Now that we've connected the transmitter, we should be able to get help. Alright, can I ask? Am I allowed to vote? Am I allowed to vote? World ended. Interesting. Yeah. Yes? Okay. Alright. See if I can do it from here. No. Spud said nah. Alright, there you go. There you go. I want to see Fatal Frame? I'll play it eventually, sure, if it doesn't get voted. I'll play it eventually. Pick Visage. I actually do want to try that game out. It's pretty creepy. The Slums Part 2. Interesting. Cat in a Bucket. Oh, yeah. There was a moment I thought Lynn was gonna vote Visage for lulz. Little outsider, if you're reading this, that means you're still alive. Excellent. Here's some equipment to the bar to take advantage of their antenna. Come meet me there. I've locked the window, but the code to open it is quite simple. It is... Yes, be careful, it is case sensitive. See you at the bar mobile. It must be the code for the window near the entrance. Let's go. Alright, that's an interesting code. Little kitty is so cute, isn't it, Dominion? Isn't it adorable? Look, it can meow too. Oh yeah. It's so cute. I just got an achievement for that. Here's a lock for the window. The code was... wrong key. It's my bad. Okay, let's try it again. Nice. Mom was at the bar waiting for us. Okay. Remember the code was... Yeah? Listen. Now don't you dare. Don't you dare talk... No. No. Fern. Fern. That is in secrecy. Okay? That is in secrecy. Nobody knows this. Fern. Listen, Honey Pop is a great game, okay? I liked it, alright? I think it's a well done, fantastic, story-driven game, okay? Great art style, great voice acting. It really immerses you in the game, you know? I think it's wonderful. Snitched on you something. You know what? That's true. That's true. You're right. Yeah, no worries, Wallace. You do Honey Pop too? Good. I don't think you're allowed to stream Honey Pop though. Where's the bar? Oh, you know what? I know where the bar is. I'm just gotta get down. Oh, there you are. You little furball. No, you're not, sadly. I can't imagine why. When Lynn outs herself about the game she played? Yeah, okay. Listen. Listen. think Twitch outright takes down the stream mid-lie. I have no doubt about that. No doubt. Yeah, it's pretty lewd. Is Honeypop scandalous? It is. It is. In stream Honeypop, just make sure to install the uncensored patch. Is there actually an uncensored patch, Exotic, or being funny? Here, I managed to get a signal. I remember who was it? I think it was Markiplier. I think he played Honeypop one time. And I was like, how did you get to post this on YouTube? And then he censored it. I was like, oh, okay. Maybe more scandalous than Wicked Whims? That is true. That is true. Be mods for censored honey? I'm gonna assume so. Let me see if I can get this thing working. Almost got it. Hello, can anyone hear me? Oh yes, we can hear you. We are from the slums. We're looking for a way out and... Wait, is that you, Z-Ball Tazar? Momo. I can't believe it. I'm so happy to hear your voice. Where are you? Are the others okay? Yes, we're safe. We found a way up. Hello, do you still hear me? You have to go through the sewers to reach us. Very dangerous. Zerks everywhere. Sewers? How? Hello? Darn it, you've lost the signal. I can't believe it. Balthazar is alive. He and the other outsiders managed to go up through the sewers. Sewers are the most dangerous place in the slums, but if Balthazar made it, there must be a way. Never get past the sewers. It's infested with Zergs. They'll make a quick meal out of you, especially you, little one. Many tried their luck in the past. It doesn't end well. Anyway, I warned you. Your business is none of my business. Seamus. His father, Doc, used to be a great scientist. He was working on some new weapon to fight the Zergs. A few years ago, he went off to test the device and never came back. Seamus has never been the same since. Don't listen to Seamus. He's just scared like I was. If Doc built a weapon, that's our ticket to join the Outsiders. Ms. Novak, Doc mentioned a secret lab a few times. That must be where he was working on it. There might be a clue in Seamus' apartment. Come on, follow me. A bunch of cute little robots. I know, right? Lieutenant looking snazzy in that suit? Hell yeah. She completed Honeypot. Nice, Exotic. Did you get like all the achievements? Chinese Hawaiian robot? Yeah. Just real nice. No look money. You got that shmoney. What's this? I'm looking at her. Oh yeah, I got that already. Has anyone tried hitting the Zergs with sticks? Right? Has no one ever tried to do that? Let's see, let's open the door. You know, your father would have wanted to help. Would have wanted to help us. Well, that was to be expected. The situation is pretty tough on Seamus. He doesn't want to hear about the outsiders anymore. He won't harm me, but you... I think I have an idea. Ah. Here, take Doc's notebook and show it to Seamus. Contains a lot of information that will hopefully act as an electroshock. Find the secret lab, little outsider. I'm going back to the bar to try to reestablish communication with the others. Okay. What are you doing in here? I told you, getting through the sewers is a suicide mission. Leave me be. What's this? Wait, is this my papa's? Oh wow, I never knew. Give me 1 second, my cat. She just, like, she wants to come in here just to wreak havoc. Life as a cat so far. I hope you guys have been enjoying the game. So it's a very cozy game. Very, very cozy. She wants to watch this. She does! She does. But I also think she wants to chew my lights. You know, wanted Visage is protesting. This is actually Aurora. This one's Aurora. The mixed fur one. This is the one that broke my streamlights. And breaks a lot of my stuff. Alright. Chat says hello as she's fighting Bailey at the moment. Yeah, so annoying and wreak havoc? Yeah? Yeah? She's a tortoiseshell, that's why? Oh. Let me see. My money's on Bailey? Yeah, they're... Oh. Yeah, Bailey won. Bailey won! Can you do me a favor? Can you please make it cold or snowy over here with your magical angelic powers? Of course. Of course. You just, I'll get back to you. I'll make it happen. I'll make it happen. Mine's shithead. They're known to be very erratic. I've had one and it was a bit nuts. Really? That explains so much. Are you gonna do it? He's thinking about it. Oh wow, I never knew. There's a secret room here in our flat, but where? Let's go look for it. That was funny. Oh. Let me just knock your pictures down real quick. Excuse me. I know that's what I'm supposed to use, but I wanna
Feel tired and
have a sip of water.
Freshly brewed
Give
coffee
her the
is served
hydrate
in the
one, I know.
cafeteria at all hours.
You a wise leader, now I can enjoy a cup of hot cocoa while bundled up in a blanket. You're very welcome. I'll ask Santa to visit you as well. I'll throw that in there. Jump up. So if cats wreck things, they're looking for secrets. Very true. Damn. Mmm. Time will tell. I don't know the code. He like knocked that over with his hand. I can't believe, I swear. Oh no, I believe you. If my cat fights like that, I suddenly move my foot as they're walking past and you not get a little jumpy like your cat just did? Yeah. Sometimes, yeah, sometimes they get very jumpy when you do certain things. Santa Claus, I'll leave peanut butter, chocolate chip cookies, and almond milk? Nice. You sure? Ever noticed the digital code before? How did I miss it? I have no idea what the password could be. What the little thing said? You know the password? Oh boy, what is it? It's 6969. Is this as fun as it looks? Yes, Wolf. Indeed it is. As you can see, you have the option to knock things over and break things and explore the world from a cat's point of view. And it's pretty neat. To scratch, well, it won't let me scratch this carpet for some reason. But yeah, you get to do a whole bunch of stuff as a kitty. It's pretty neat. And the music's great. The atmosphere is great. It's a very cozy game. It's a very cozy game. I like it. And yourself, I'm not a backseat. Damn. Like I said, you're on your own. Oh, I see. Okay. Do the tell the time. 2, 5, 1, 2. 2, 5, 1, 2. Got it. 2, 5, 1, 2. What? Do I not know how to tell time? 2. Or, oh, sorry, no. 2, 5, 1, 1. Not bad. Wrote that wrong. 2. There we go. I like that little tune. How much is it? Let me look it up. I don't recall. This was actually gifted to me from my friend, Fern. I can't recall how much it was. Yeah, I don't think it was that expensive though. 30 bucks? It's European, right? Yeah, I don't think it was that pricey. It's $30? Okay. Yeah, it's not that expensive. Probably like 40 Canadian. Oh, okay, okay. If you calculate the circumference and radius of the clocks using pi, it might get the code. Did. Psst. No. You can't break my things. On sale right now. It was $5 off the other day. Really? It's pretty neat. I never seen this room. I can't believe he managed to hide it from me all this time. These blueprints. They must be for his Zerk weapon. Papa was always so secretive with his work. Can you not? Stop. Stop. No. Aurora. See, this is why I don't. Alright. You love something, love it with your whole heart. Yep. Very true. Never gets recuperated. That is also true. We're in trouble. She is in trouble. Now she's gonna whine at the door. But she came in here and she did exactly what I thought she was gonna do. And chew my stuff. Does Nightbot always say that to me? What? Why is it so small? Yeah. I love cake. Cake is great. Cake is great. Was it 3 times? Damn. Spud, I'll have a chat with Nightbot. Have a chat with Nightbot. How you doing, Vaznak? These blueprints must be for his Zerk weapon. Papa was always so secretive with his work. He told me the weapon was working in theory, but it needed a real-life test. He went outside the slums and he never came back. It's got more meat. Nightbot! Stop eating my... Oh my... Yo, Nightbot is fired. Nightbot is fired. Fired. Oh. Robots News headlines. Zerg are officially no longer under control. They now eat metal. Blue buns? Is this gonna show me like that? Listen, that was a quote from when I played Silent Hill. From those indigestion. From those things that like jump on you. Anything interesting in here? I did not. Nightbot. Oh my god. sounds but never friendly. All bacteria of human time. Eat all kinds of materials. Total vision in the dark. React to intense light. Oh. So they don't like the light. That quote was from when I played Ghostwire, and I was trying to explain to somebody in the chat about how you collect the souls in Ghostwire. That was that, but I didn't word that properly. Monkey men are the great children. Plunging face first into Harry's cheeks. Yeah, it was the monkey. It was the monkey creatures. Ass-eating creatures. Yeah, those ones. Lay the pipe on you. Yeah, no. Even put it in the YouTube video. I think we found something. Oh. Anything else in here? Oh, grown-ups here? That we are. That we are. Wait, I remember that. That's his tracker. Papa always used that tracker to keep an eye on where I was. Maybe we can reverse it to find where he went. I can't believe my papa might still be alive. I missed him so much. You need a weapon for the Zurks, right? My papa definitely took one with him. We just need to repair the tracker so we can find him. Someone in the slum should be able to help. Come with me, I'll open the door for you. $15 hours? Damn. 15 hours. Used to be a grown-up. My first stream here, I scared the shit out of Lynn with a fart noise. That was pretty funny. It's pretty funny. My cat's... Oh, yeah. The little... Yeah. Kind of reminds me of Wally. Oh, yeah, Fern. Yeah. Yeah. I did indeed. I think I know who can fix it. Just gotta find them again. So I don't know where to take this blanket. I feel like something sad is gonna happen in this. Let's hope not. Let's hope not. I met you before. All the great stuff that falls into our trash. So many treasure. You should go visit Barterman. There's something for everyone over there. Okay. In Vixie, you can find me at my shop, Ferns and Books and Berries / repair shop. I think this person can help. We're also a hospital. Wow. Thank you. I think this person. Wow, that's a great tracker. I recognize this model. It's a Tolima BR2000. You can track anyone with this little gadget. May I? I know how to repair it, but When I'm trembling like this, I can't use my keyboard. I don't know if I'm sick or something, but I definitely don't feel right. Can't work when I'm shivering like this. Oh, I think I need a blanket to be able to fix your tracker. Well, guess what, Elliot? I got a blanket for you. There you go. Where did you find this? It's amazing. Let me try it. Oh, let me try it on. Look, no more tremors. I'm able to work again. Thanks, now I can definitely fix your tracker. Let me take a look. Just gotta give it an update, and one more thing, voila! Needs a new hiding. Here you go, little one. Good luck finding who you were looking for. They do get cold. That's why he was shivering. Just needed some drip to warm up. Nice. Hey, now he looking fly. Alright. Did you manage to fix the tracker? I did. You did it. You fixed it. Well done. Give it here. You got a ping! Is Papa really alive? I can't believe it. Let's follow the tracker. Maybe we'll find where Papa went. Looking as flies, a flying ghost with buns? Yeah. Sell those buns in your shop. Vern actually runs the Angelic Lynn shop, merch shop. I should just call it the Boo shop. Mr. Bennett? Thank you for that follow, I appreciate it. Yeah, thank you, Shira. So, must be good. He really left the slums. It's dangerous out there, but I must be sure. I need to know. Let's do this. The Boo Bazaar. I like that. I like that. So waiting for my angelic mousepad I ordered. It'll come. It'll get there soon. It will. Eventually. Boo Bazaar. Oh. Thank you for that lurch room. I appreciate it. Thank you, hon. It's like a new area. So sad. It'll be there soon enough, Simpson. Be there soon enough. Look at all these Zerk eggs. They will eat us. I can't do this. I'm not as fast as you. The Zerks will get me for sure. Here, take this badge. My papa will recognize it. He will know that you are a friend. I'll open the door for you. So is this like outside? Kind of? Really testing out the prototypes. Note to self, the blue boxers were not a good idea. Damn. Look at how huge this ball is. I remember, it was a symbol of the division between those in the slums and in Midtown. Oh. Hello? How am I supposed to... How am I supposed to read that? Why would they... Hello? Well? Okay. I couldn't move the camera either. That was weird. Thank you for that Lurkly Bear. I appreciate it. Thank you. In any of it, there's a Lynn in the way. Yeah. Text was like, it was like off the screen. Dead end. It's a new chapter. Oh shit. Oh no, not again. Get off. Leave me alone. Oh, I'm supposed to loop him around. Oh shit. Over here? Let me jump. Nice, there we go. One for, Lynn Run. I heard there's a cool breeze blowing in. Nice, nice. Yeah, it's starting to cool down. Things look like little SpongeBob planktons. Yeah, I think someone said the same thing earlier. Kinda do. Cool mechanics? Oh yeah, pretty neat. Oh, I like this. Oh, I like this. Oh. Oh. This one, tough cat. Are you okay? That was a huge fall. Doc should be nearby. We must be close. He said, wee! Aw, he's limping. Oh, there we go. Oh, good as new. Good as new. Can you jump up? Oh no, what did I do? No, you gotta... Only took until sunrise for it to cool down enough to sleep? Damn. Some revenger on them face suckers, yeah? Yeah, you didn't land on his feet. His little paws. My little tootsies. Can you jump up here? Oh, it's like a secret area? Or trouble? Uh-oh, FPS dip. Oh. Oh, hold on. What's this? Need something there. It's a electric generator, but it seems to require some other part to function. Learn the theme of this game? Meow, 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 meow. Truly poetic. It is, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, there was another way to go. If I can get back over, which I don't think I can. Okay, I've hit a dead end. There's another way to go, and I hate that in games when there's like two different ways you can go, and one way may have like a secret that you can find. So you're conflicted. You're like, okay, do I go this way, that way? And then you go the way that you're supposed to go, and now you can't backtrack. I hate that. I wanted to see what was over there. Dark Souls? I always go left, yeah. Sometimes you just gotta go left. I don't see... Can I jump up here? No. Hate that. I always love doing side quests. Yeah, exactly. Because this robot has like these memories. Right? You can collect them by looking around for it. Yeah. Yeah, it's a bummer. Oh, you can go through there. Or you can go through... Oh, is this just the opposite way? No, go through here. This is the thing. Oh, thing we need. Thank you, Shara. Oh gosh. Apparently these things don't like light. Probably should start using that.
Feel tired and overworked.
Thank you.
Freshly brewed coffee
Oh my god.
at all hours.
Why did my cat just sneak up on this poor innocent robot like that? And then he just went. He said. Right, Fern? Wait, you're not a Zerk. Who are you? That's my badge you're wearing. How did you find it? Did my son send you? Oh, Seamus, you clever boy. I've been alone here for ages. I came here to test my defluxer, but it didn't go as planned. I wish I can go back home. I miss my son dearly. You can have a look around the house if you want, but I have no idea how to escape this place. got the Ghostbusters logo on his chest, does he? Excuse me. Step on your keyboard a little bit. You got everyone, yeah. Yeah. I've seen humans wear costumes like this. They were small and running around making lots of noise. Oh yes, I remember now. They were children. The streets felt so, much more alive with them. Even with the difficulty they brought, the adults seemed to love them very much. Doc says he misses Seamus. Is that the same thing? They made the main character from Stray into a real animal. Wild. Thank you, Shira. Damn, that's crazy. Yeah, cats are real? What? Just decorate your office a little bit. Need some music. Here now, thanks to Stray. Nice. I know, it was hilarious. Hey Haley. What's up? I'm excited to see you playing this today. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How you doing today? You scared me. You spooked me. You kind of look like, say the... Listen, I never really watched Back to the Future. But what's his name? Is he a scientist? A doctor? He kind of looks like him. Doc Brown? Yeah. He kind of looks like him. Thank you. Hey, now nothing crazy tonight? That's good, that's good. Yeah, I hope you've been well, Haley. For popping on in. Be careful with that deflexor. At full charge, it can explode Zerks like confetti. Zuby needs 1.21 gigawatts to work. The only thing around here with that kind of juice is the generator outside the house. Problem is that it won't start. I think a fuse blew. And with all the Zerks around, it's too dangerous for me to go out and fix it. Not fast enough, but you just might be. If you can reach the generator and replace the fuse, I should be able to get the deflexor recharged. Come on, follow me. I'll show you what to do. Alright, I'm gonna head out, folks. I hope you all have a lovely time. Thank you for hanging out, Shira. I appreciate it. Thank you, hun. I hope you rest well. And I hope you have a wonderful day tomorrow. Take care, Miss Shira. Thank you for hanging. I mean Rick from Rick and Morty? That, him too, yes. Him too. Take this fuse, it's brand new. And a new item. Turning on the generator will be loud, so expect some Zerks. Once you use the generator, it should be able to charge and kickstart the deflexor. You just need to follow this cable, change the fuse, then meet me back here. Best of luck. Bye, Miss Shira. Is that Back to the Future quote? Here too. Alright. Let's go this way. The music. I really like the music in this game. Amazing, got the generator back on. You seen how powerful the deflexor is? It's definitely our way out of here. Wait a minute. I might be able to mount the deflexor to your drone. Nice. It worked. The deflector is now installed on your fancy drone there. It's not meant to run off such a small power source. If you use it too much, it could malfunction. Just remember, it's dangerous. Now, let's go back to the village. I'm coming home, son. Like how the robot's wires around his head represents the mad scientist Harold. Yeah, it's pretty great. I love it. Rock, paper, scissors. Mr. Dr. Bear, is that you? Rock. Take out all those Zergs so we can get through. Okay. Oh, hold on, let's get a recharge. Thank you, Mr. Dr. Bear, for the 3 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How you doing? Hello, hello. Oh, there's like one more. Thank you very much. We got a gift sub for Mr. Dr. Bear. Please be sure to say thank you. It's working great, but as I expected, it can overheat. Let it cool for a bit, and when that happens, I hope it will last until we reach the village. Yeah, thank you again, Mr. Dr. Bear. I appreciate that. Thank you. Switch doesn't work. It looks like the electricity has been cut. Have I played Tormented Souls? I have not. No, I haven't played that game just yet. I kind of like I watched a playthrough of it before. I kind of steered clear from it because of like all the puzzles that were in it. Not that I think that it's a bad thing, it's just, I'm not big on games that have, like, too many puzzles in it, but it's still a pretty good horror game. I might try it someday. Yeah, some of them are hard. Tormented Souls. I should, yeah. Welcome back, Bacon. Yeah, some of them are pretty hard to do. What did he say? Must be a way to open that door. Okay, I'm gonna find a way to open the door. Somewhere. I'm going through it. I'm going through it now. I'm having fun with it. Well, that's good that you're having fun with it. You're having a good time. Yeah, there's a lot of tricky puzzles in that game for sure. for sure. I'm glad you've been enjoying it though, Mr. Dr. Bear. Remember watching that game? Some of the puzzles seemed, yeah, they are quite tricky. Ah. Oh, hold on. I think I kind of see what to do. Maybe? I feel like we gotta hop this fence, right? That cute face. Hmm. Or maybe... Okay, I can't really see. Oh. But it has no entry sign on it. You wouldn't disobey the law, would you? Of course not, no. How would you ever think such a thing, Spud? Do a barrel roll? Shit. Am I a cat person or a dog person? I love all animals. Love all animals. I currently have 3 cats though. But yeah, no, I love all animals. The only thing I'm not like a particular fan of that people have as like pets is like spiders and snakes. That's about it. I do not, no. No. Oh no! Wait, how do you... Nice, there we go. And there's more! Why are there more? Let's make sure it doesn't overheat. Oh no. Oh no, my key! Except I love chickens! Scooter and snakes, yeah? What was I supposed to do there? Hog cat game? Hey, Fury, how you doing? Hello, hello. Nice, I have 2 small dogs. No cats for pets. Yeah, dogs are great. You wanted a tarantula at one point? Hmm, yeah. Oh, hold on. I'm trying to figure out. Saw Thor, probably gonna edit now? Oh, I hope you enjoyed Thor. Oh, damn, okay. Yeah, I have to use that light. In Silent Hill now? Yep. Yes, we are. You got more meat than I do. It's pretty good. Definitely a few writing issues, but still enjoyable. That's good. As long as you enjoyed it, you know? Here we go, please. Quick. dark, I think we're good. It was terrifying. It was close, let's go back home. This reminds me of that level in Half-Life 2 with all the head chickens. Half-Life 2. Those little things are so moist sounding. It hurts my soul. They sound squishy. I'm very squishy. See Bailey snoring. And have you ever heard or seen Oxided Room 104? I was watching, who was it? I was watching Bach play that for a bit. It looks interesting. I'm not big on the voice acting, but it looked like an interesting game. Aww. Thanks for saving Doc's little friend. Thank you. Sorry. Thanks for saving Doc, little friend. It's great to see that Seamus is no longer alone. Now we know that we can fight back against the Zergs. Momo has been waiting for you by the sewers. Doc and Seamus look happy. I think we did a good thing together. Alright. Saw B stream it and it's got some random. Oh yeah, with the pee-pee with the toilet. Yeah, definitely pretty random. At least that was pretty random. Ari OG voice acting. How do I? It's just not very good. It's kind of like the character in Madison as well. I found that the character that speaks in Madison, he always sounds like he's gonna cry. Like, there's no shift in, like, the tone of his voice. It always sounds like he's gonna cry. I don't know if you guys ever seen, like, a playthrough of Madison, but that's just my opinion. And I think with, like, voice acting, you gotta have that shift, you know? Pensu, Momo is waiting for you on his boat. You can join him, but have you done everything you wanted in here? I think so. So I'll close the door behind you. I don't want any Zergs coming through. I think we're good. Oh my god, I love this game. It's so cozy and heartwarming. It is. This pee-pee in the random car, yeah. Taking a piss and dipping your hand in the toilet. Yeah, like, what was that? Like, I don't know. That was pretty weird. Tokyo Ghostwire had great voice acting. It did. It most certainly did. GRE1 has the best voice. It's got some very memorable and classic lines. That's for sure. Hey, buddy. Going on a boat ride. A dining room. Or the wow, what a mansion. And Barry's like, yeah. It's got so many great lines. Aside from like the iconic, like, you were almost a Jill sandwich. Like when Barry says, what the hell? Yeah, what the hell is even in this place? Maybe, hello, what the mansion like? Oh, yeah, yeah. What the hell is this? Gosh, it is so good. Jump on the boat when you're ready. Let's get out of here. Oh, okay. I can't believe you found Doc and got the defluxer. With this, now we can go find Z-Baltazar. Let's go. Okay. I'm going to show you the Tyrant. It's great. Murthane's restaurant and the Joe sandwich and the Heisenberger. Nice. The sewers. The sewers. Lady D's. These nuts. Alcina wine. Carlos custard? Ugh. Carlos custard. Could also serve the Carlos. You gotta go. Carlos custard. Idiot D's double D melon pie. Oh boy. Let's see any way to open this gate. Can you take a look on the other side? Unless the whole Carlos? I do. I do. So you eat a sandwich called the Carlos damage I didn't need. I forgot they made a Lady Dimitrescu statue. They were $1,000. It's crazy. Yeah, yeah. It looks, let me tell you, it looks great. It's really good. I wonder. Oh no, why did I do that? There we go. Thank you, Spud. Thank you. Oh yeah, the cosplay came in. I'm just waiting on the wig to get done. They said they would ship it. Was it the 17th to the 2nd of August? So we'll see. They needed more time to like work on the wig, so I was like, no problem. The cosplay's here. I even got contacts and everything. Whole shebang. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of fun. Ethan Winters plush. I'm chillin'. Nice. And Winters plushie. The Adventure Time quote. You gonna save the Lady D cosplay for the RE8 DLC? I kind of want to. I mean, I'm gonna take pictures in it, but I kind of want to, because that's gonna be a very, very big day, and I might just do that. Well, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Oh yeah, exotic. Yeah, I'm gonna wear it on stream. Yeah, it's a very big day. Okay, I guess it's must try. Not that far from all the DLC, so that could work. Yeah. October is gonna roll up just like that. Because she's tall, yes. He's a very tall woman. He's a big one. You're a very big cosplay, yeah? Yeah? That's gonna be a lot of fun to do, though. Hold on, we gotta talk to... All this old machinery is broken now. I think we can... I think we can only open it manually. Okay. It is October 10th, everyone, just so you know. Can I feed you? Berries? The berries? Oh, okay, I see what to do. Can't go on with you, but I won't stop looking for a way. When you find Z Balthazar and Clementine, tell them I was brave. Okay. Like Tim Hortons with a side of berries? Hell yeah. I don't know if you like their fruit there, but for sure. And a mocha frap, yeah? You can't forget the mocha frap. Well, there's get nothing but bees, yeah? It is correct. Me love Tim Hortons so much, it's my new favorite spot, then you probably disown me. Hey, like I was saying earlier in the chat, if you love something, you enjoy it, embrace it, you know? Not let anyone's negative opinion deteriorate you from not enjoying something. So if you come down here and you love Tim Hortons, I will still judge you. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Yes, within reason. Yeah. Embrace you? Thank you. It's a cat and it's tough handling water like a champ, right? Right? Cheesiness. I don't know if I should do that. I feel like this is a bad idea. Aliens? Oh! Get off! Why did I do this as a mistake? I don't even know where I'm going. Oh, little one. Stop. Okay. The story, we know humans died but why? Because of robots or because of the plankton creatures? Yeah, I don't think, did they? I don't know if I just haven't been paying attention. I don't think they explain why humans died off. Robots show love and appreciation to humans, so it seems like it was plankton creatures, which are trash-eating bacteria that evolved out of hand. Thank you, Fern. Yeah. Spreading ballsack looking bastards. Don't eat the kitty, right? Eat the kitty bee. Uh-oh. I don't like that. No. They're gonna kill me. I'm gonna die. No. Damn it. Yeah, the wall was looking at me. Hey, digital shaman. Glad to have you in here, Winters. To have you on in here. Are you winning? I'm trying. I am trying. So it all started This also started that the Dome City was built because the rest of the Earth became uninhabitable. So it's probably either going to be nuclear war or climate change if that's the case. Very true. They just jumped me. Said, what you doing in here, fool? That was horrifying. The light! Why? Hands? They do have hands. They strong in those hands. He is very distressed. I feel like, hold on. I feel like I'm just making more trouble for myself, but... Oh, yeah. This is hard. This is a attack helicopter. Gonna hit the hay. Thanks for the streamlet and enjoy the rest of the game. Thank you, Spud. I hope you rest well. And I hope you're able to stay cool down there. And I hope you have a wonderful day tomorrow. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Can't be repping that purple, like, brown angelic streets. You got a rock, white, blue. The Carlos merch. That's why they're attacking? I see. Maybe we just have to. Sapphire, thank you for that follow, I appreciate it. Can you guys come here? Maybe that's the play. You just gotta slowly get rid of them. That's very true, Fern. Slow and steady does everyone win the race. Oh, there's more. Want to poke them eyes? Yeah, right? Go this way. Custard? I don't either. They kind of look like the head crabs from Silent Hill 2. They kind of do. Smooth shooter. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. Boss fight? Hello, how are you doing? Welcome. You're doing well today. Uh-oh. This will discontinue Carlos Custard from the menu. Maybe we make it into like something else. corn dogs. Aww. Oh, there we go. It was dark. I was alone. I feel like I was back in the network. You saved me. Thank you, friend. Running that much power was rough on my core. The deflector is completely destroyed now. We'll have to be careful. Uh-oh. That's not good. Sounds sellable, but it still sounds special saucy. Yeah. Indeed. I don't know if I'd use Cool Ranch on a horn dog. You got it? Alright. Pitch it to me. Calzone. The Carlos Calzone. Interesting. I like it. I like it. Yeah, what's in it? Paladin. A traveler from the sewers. We haven't seen one of you in ages. Are you the one who contacted us earlier? The little outsider? Sebald, sir, the outsider has been expecting you. He's meditating at the top of our village. Okay. Tomato and cheese? Oh, okay. And village. This looks very pretty. I like it. Especially the scientists I assisted used one of these. He was sick. This was his last hope. He walked into the machine. But I wasn't with him. He was alone. What was he doing? He uploaded himself into the computer and then everything was different. With the upload, something went wrong. He was stuck for hundreds of years. Until a little cat appeared. Oh. It was me. I was the scientist. Oh. So B12 was the scientist. I was human. I need a moment. Interesting. I guess we've missed some memories, which kind of sucks, but it's okay. Regular ass zone. Could have it could also have an enemy zone because of the tentacle. Ah, calamari. Interesting. Very good. Sorry, I need a moment. I don't feel like talking right now. Okay. Oh, right. Doesn't want to talk to him. Okay. It's okay. I can break stuff, you know. I don't mind. Yeah, I mean, I don't hate calamari. Yeah, I kind of not very big on it. It is grilled in butter, battered, or seasoned. That's fair. The texture, yeah, it's got like a spongy texture to it. Fuck said. Pss, 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 pss. That was our lovely little kitty, Hal. It's our lovely little kitty. How you doing, Hal? How you doing, hon? you're doing well today. Make sure it's not the greatest if not cooked well. Yeah. He's adorable. Yeah, yeah, it's pretty cute. It's pretty cute. It's also very destructive, as you can see. Break things and excuse me. Hi. I didn't know y'all were playing a game. I'm sorry. I didn't know. You wanna talk about it? Look, I'm guilty. I'm guilty, okay? I'm sorry. Oh, wow. You need to do that. You've been as destructive as possible? I have been. Need to be ginger cats? Oh yeah, the orange tabby? Yeah. Those have I forgotten. Must have had parents, friends. What happened to everyone? I wanted to open the city, but is there even anyone left to save? I don't know. Jolly Green Greg, thank you for that follow, I appreciate it. Yeah, welcome on in, Miss Hal. Welcome, welcome. You gotta climb up here. My lovely dovely mods, y'all. And friends. What is this? What is this? Thank you, that was so sweet. Hope you're well. Hope you're doing well as well. Welcome on in, Jolly. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy your time in here. You're doing great today. You good? Can't stay terribly long since I work tomorrow, but at least wanted to say hello. Oh yeah, no worries, no worries. I hope work's been going pretty well. Hope it hasn't been too bad or stressful or anything like that. But I appreciate you popping on in and saying hello. Thank you. Thank you very much. And I hope work goes fantastic tomorrow. It is smooth. Hey, do you know not to interrupt a fellow during his transcendental meditation? Oh, it's you! You were with Momo when we received that call earlier. Glad to meet you at last, little outsider. You know Momo and Doc, so you're already familiar with us outsiders. I miss them. Their memory brings me peace. Momo stayed in the slums. I heard you helped find Doc and she's in Midtown now. If you still want to see the outside, she's the one who can get you there. Apparently, she had some kind of plan to leave the city. Here, take this. I wrote her address on the back of the picture. Oh. Reach Midtown, climb up our little village. It should be easy for Dex tourists. If you manage to reach the outside, you will be the very first. I'd wish you good luck, but you don't need it. I believe in you. I like this. This is like it's a nice little scenery. Sorry for shutting down earlier. I'm human, probably the last in the world. Now look what's left of me. So much has come back to me. How much have I forgotten? Maybe if we find Clementine, we can restore my memories and get you back home at the same time. You can go back down and find out more from the companions or head onward to Midtown. I'll do that. Yeah, I like this area. It's very nice, very nice. Work is good, not stressful per se. Just long hours and 6 days a week? Oh my gosh, you're a trooper. 6 days a week. Yeah, you are a trooper. For like 4 weeks though? Oh, okay. See. Yeah, yeah. Exactly what Fern said. Very important to get your rest when you can. Sure. Oh, you can take the bucket? Oh, wait, wait, wait. Can I? Oh, I was trying to break it. Hmm. Let's go talk to some peeps. I am Yang. It's been pretty great so far. It's very cozy. Very nice. This language. The companion robots made it up from scratch. How impressive. I remember it happening when I was in the network. I don't know when exactly, but at one time all the communication started to switch to these symbols. I was stuck in a computer and alone for a long time. But I translated every symbol and word one by one till I was able to understand everything. Now that I'm out and I know their language, I am curious to hear all they have to say. Okay. Oh, the boss fight is a dog? Can you imagine? Might be. Let's scratch up their furniture a little bit. Why not? Oh, he's busting a nap. Scratch the carpet. Cats are now the overlords, yeah? Imagine, because cats haven't been with humans that long, but dogs were there since the beginning and evolved to need humans. I see. Yeah. Hello. When I grow up, I want to be great like Aunt Clementine. I wanted to explore like she did, but the grown-ups forbade us to leave Ant Village. Oh there. It has been so long since we've had a visitor. Well, except those damn Zerks, of course. Imagine if we could harness their power. Having them run in a wheel or something, such wasted potential. Indeed. Talk to these people. And statistically, I should have won at least 8 times. Did you know there are more than 900 shades of white paint? Is that true? Is that a fact? Don't tell anyone, but I'm creating my own shade of paint. Calling it, garbage brown. Nice. May's in her deconstructivist period. So she says. I'm sure she'll become a great artist. If only she could practice elsewhere. I do love the smell of fresh paint. It reminds me of... Oh wait. I can't smell anything. How sad. I was gonna say, you're kind of a robot. I don't know how that would work. Actually, like brown tan colors. Yeah. Some shades are nice. Hey, hold on. Oh. Oh my god. Wow. I am so destructive. Look at this. Wow. I love it. It's very unrealistic. The cat hasn't walked into a glass door yet or attacked itself in the mirror. Right? Right? It's so cozy. So cute. Yeah. Soothing sound of trash falling, shimmering waterfalls. No danger. It's a blissful place to work on my poetry. Here, listen. The mighty concrete, shielding me in its womb. Shall you also be my tomb? I think it's to, soul? Oh, no. Not at all. Music has some, Final Fantasy VII vibes. I think, yeah, someone mentioned earlier that it kind of reminded them of, Final Fantasy VII. Dark. Gonna be millionaires from this game? Hey Skrilla. This game's pretty great. Can I have some milk, please? I'm awfully thirsty. This food is actually horrible, but it's the only thing around. What are you eating? I'll have to unscrew my front casing if I keep eating this trash. Some water, please. Want some, Kitty Naruto ramen? Right? I've always, like, yeah. I've always wanted to try the ramen from Naruto. It looks so good. Wires? People call me the Tin Chef. I specialize in upcycling leftovers. A special ramen J45 with my special ingredient. The special ingredient. Got any catnip? Wires as noodles? Yeah. Very creative. Oh, no. I need to go here. You can swing? It's pretty cool. I like that. Carlos custard. Wires and oil and something else? I think so. I was trying to look at, like, the ingredients. Carlos making his way back into the food genre. I think so. I love what the way the cat uses buckets. I know, it's so cute. Just jumps in. Just hops on in. Yeah, we talked to these people already. Is spinning the bucket thing? If I find another bucket, remind me to do that, Exotic, because I keep forgetting. I don't think you can, though. I think it just kind of... The controls just kind of take over. Like, here, I'll try it. Oh. Hold on, wait. Oh, is this what you mean? Oh my god, the poor cat. Wait. It's like a, yeah, it's like a DJ. That's great. How do you go back up? That was amazing. Thank you. We came from there. You spin me right round, baby, right round. Oh, we hear the great ballad sang by the classic artist Flo Rida? Yeah. Oh. Hello, buddy. How are you? Did you know that Aunt Clementine taught us how to grow special plants that can live without sunlight? I have a huge collection of them. Do you want to see? It's still missing some colors, though. Missing a yellow plant, a red one, and yes, a purple plant. Only someone small and agile could get them for me. Oh, okay. Here, we gotta go look for some plants? Some special plants? Yeah? I'm bored. Aunt Clementine used to hold classes here. We learned a lot of cool stuff. It wants the Ari herbs. Indeed. Oh, it's October the 11th. Interesting. You just not gonna talk to me? Hmm? I'm talking to you. Hello? Wow, you're just gonna ignore me like that? Alright. You already got the Arya DLC? If it's October, damn, so they're like in the future. They're in the future, y'all. Wow. Yeah, it just melts me. It's so cute. It's really cute. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. October 11th, and no one wished me a happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Hello? There we go. I thought this game is not released yet. Oh, it came out today. Bavarian. Came out today. It was released today. February the 30th. Okay. And these cats are just, gelatinous? Gelatinous? It's crazy. I was talking about this earlier. They have such strong back legs. Like, it's crazy how far they can jump from one area to another. It's insane. Thank you! I might pick up our cats. They melt like jelly. Fence. Seems for a kangaroo? Yeah, they do. They can... I've seen a cat in, like, some videos. Like, I don't know how they do it. Like, with their bones. I've seen a cat go underneath... I mean, it depends on the wedge difference between the door and the floor, right? But I've seen cats go right underneath that. I'm like, how do you do that? That's insane. It's crazy. I was just here. It's like a... Oh, it's like a subway. It's ducks. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. Look, this is a subway station. I had completely forgotten this kind of transportation existed. You could ride to anywhere in the city. People used to take it to go to work. I used to take it too. Every morning after saying goodbye to my family at home. I remember I was doing this for them, but they're gone now. It was so long ago. I wanted to see the outside, but does that even matter anymore? What happened to them? What happened to everyone? Anyway, we're near Midtown. Let's find this Clementine. We have a picture of her. We can show it to some of the companions around here. Maybe they'll point us in the right direction. Alrighty. I like a slinky, yeah. I like a slinky dog's tense up, yeah. Tried that squeezing under the door thing. The guy in the next stall was not pleased. Now exotic. My pup lets me carry her like a baby. Aww, that's sweet. Sneaky Magic Man. Thank you for that follow, I appreciate it. Oh wow. This area. I should not be on the train tracks. Wanted to see what that red light is. Wait, can I... Oh, I was trying to... Okay. I was trying to sit in the box and, like, slide down the stairs. None of these parts of the city remind me of ghosts. They do! It really does. Like, all the colors and everything. It's just great. It just look like it, though. I really like this area. It's nice. Yeah, kitty sled. There's so many books here. The Turing Test Legacy, The Ethics of Artificial Intelligence. I recognize some of these. Did I have a library? I remember nothing was quite like the smell of books and the turn of a page. It was a feeling almost like comfort. The book was like spending time with someone. Excuse me, I just want to redecorate your home, ma'am? Or robot? Play some music. Hey, backdoor pile driver, how you doing? Been planning a trip to Tokyo, but got 0 people to go with, so I'll take your. Okay. Tokyo would be really nice to visit one day. Just gotta save up. Luna. Da-da-da. Okay, I guess you don't know nothing. Alright. Japan with the earthquake, etc. Yeah. Japan has a lot of beautiful areas. I already told you 5 times, Yosh. You can't run around like that. It's dangerous. Hey, this is my first time I've seen this kind of robot. You look so fluffy. Oh, it's the girl displayed on this wanted screen, right? Uh-oh. Should ask somebody else. I'm too busy with Yosh here to know anything. Okay. Troublemaker, outsider, rebellious. Please report it, he said. Can take care of everything. Oh, like the police officer? Please leave me alone. I'm not the one you're looking for. If you're looking for Clementine, I'm sure she's hiding in the residence. Please state your identity. Corporate, or we will have to transfer you to jail and reboot you. Man. What the droids are looking for. So waiting on the sequels, Ghostwire Toronto and Ghostwire London. Yeah. Be pretty neat. Robots must be sentient if they are afraid of repercussions from robot cops. Yeah. I think so too. Swear, Akron, Ohio? Oh, who's this? I guess he doesn't want to talk. Access to lower levels is restricted due to organic life hazards. Please keep out of this area. Do you hear that down below? That EBB, that flow? The city haunts me. It taunts me. Nice. Oh, Clementine? Yeah, I used to hang out with her, but she wanted to leave. She was a breeze, and then she flew. She's a wanted person now, and too heavy for me. You hear that? That EBB, that flow? Some Vine thugs rapping, yeah. He was rapping and tapping. So she went down below? Oh, Bone Thugs. Midtown. You got some cat food in there. Hey, I'm off to work. See you later. Okay, honey, be cautious of the sentinels. They're quick to make arrests for no good reason. Don't worry about me, babe. I'm good. Excuse me. Excuse me. Alright, now. Consider this. Tomorrow, if I replace my arm with another robotic arm, and then the next day, my other arm too. Then my body, and so on until I've replaced all my parts and upgraded my software. Will I be the same robot you are talking to now? Do you know where this person is? Oh hey, what are you showing me right now? A bunch of people I don't know. My guess is that they probably live in the massive housing building further uptown. Do we want with that? Okay. Ship of thesis is a great question. Yeah. Nickel Corp, we work all day long to gather the waste and send it downstairs for the recycle and repurpose it. Speaking of downstairs, it has been a while since we had news from them. Cool picture of that one. Hey, is that an address on the back? Her symbol is a street and then there's a floor and a door number. Should be pretty easy to find. Hey, look at that. It's weird. Okay. Okay. Thank you, Exotic. Then slowly replaces every one of my body parts until she replaces everything entirely. Exact copies. Is it still you? Of course! Just a robotic version of you. That's all. A robotic fern. Oh, you can go underneath the car. Nightbot called me a shrimp. Nightbot be calling everybody a shrimp. Calling everyone a shrimp. Hey, buddy. Sorry, little one. You can't play over here. Little port factories don't place for a little fuzzball like you. Access is restricted, but only for a little while. If you can wait a few years, we'll open it right back up. Okay. Nightbot wants to give you crabs. With butter? With that real butter on the side? That's cute. You get to play in a box. Or go in the box. Merlin, gross. Busy, what do you want? Go away. Damn. You're rude. You're rude. Is this a nightclub? Fuck the bouncer. Club's closed, get lost. want to go to the club. Maybe place everyone's looking for her. I didn't let her in if that's what you want to know. Well, I just want to go dancing. Out of crying? Merchant Crooks sold me a faulty battery the other day. Now he just pretends not to hear me every time I try to confront him. If it wasn't for the sentinels on patrol, he'd end up as spare parts. Maybe he's broken. I don't know. Okay. Oh. What's the digital code? Some WD-40 will fix him right up. It would. It would. I'm broken. Oh. Have some WD-40, please. Oh, 2458? Okay, let's try that. 2458. What is it? 2458. What else could it be? Three? No. 8542? How'd you know that exotic? How'd you know that? Oh, backwards? Oh, I see, I see. Small cookies. Cat badge. Interesting. Oh, okay. Y'all is some smart cookies. It's a very, like, big area. I think there we go. I just talked to one person. Okay. I'll have you know, I'm a smart muffin, not a cookie. Gosh, my bad. My bad. Hello. I was trying to shop in Midtown, but the shopkeeper is pretty grumpy. What a nice looking picture. Is that an address on the back? Yeah, yeah. I know. I keep little muffin. And it's still making everything, even in the apocalypse, yeah. Are you one of those young punks listening to loud music all day? Don't touch anything, don't make any noise, don't ask for credit. Who is that? Their clothes look terrible. Send them to me if you want to look for fashion. Okay. Yeah, how are you doing today, Lanchard? You said don't touch nothing, right? Oh, wanted to break something. He was being snotty. I buy muffins for Emerald Play on their birthday. The robot's ass is hanging out. Let me see. That it is. Steel jacket? No. Should we? Hold on. Cat burglar if you do. Cats always steal stuff, that is true. It's funny chilling after work? Nice. I hope work wasn't too bad. You're able to be chilling. Oh. I don't want to go out here yet. That's where I'll make my escape. Alright, well, you just scratch a carpet. And, wait, hold on. Can I make a run for it? Oh, you didn't let me take it. What was the point? What's the purpose? I thought I was gonna make a break for it. Yeah, it sounded like it too. There's a person in the dressing room trying something on and talking. It was very colorful. No, jump back up. You can jump up there, yeah. Ah, that view. We gotta find this, like, apartment. That is the ghost. Oh, is the Ghostwire Street? Oh, for sure. Can we get down? Residency, Shop Street, Neko Corp. Okay. So we want to go the other way. I don't know why or how, but I feel like even though humans are dead in this game's world, we'll still be alive, probably ruling over the city. I'd be the cat. Be the cat. Sorry, shop's closed. I'm waiting for the delivery guys, but it seems like they're taking their sweet time. She has her throne in a Starbucks seat? Yes, there you go. I do. Daily menu, dry air and bowl of hot oil, extra quality. Do you guys like some dry air and hot oil? Excuse me. What can I do for you? Oh. Can't you pay me with real money? I don't have real money. I'm a cat, lady. Where am I supposed to get real money from? Wait, didn't we get money? Hold on. Oh no, we didn't. Okay. Thought we did. Dry hair slaps. Incarnated as Bailey, yeah. The true ruler? What kind of air? That's a good question. Hopefully, purified air. Doesn't even care. Go away! Shoo! Shoo! Go away! Fine. I know when I'm not wanted. Did you say resin? It'll slap Sue if you're brave enough to try it. It's the air from an elevator. Someone just farted. You can keep it? Yeah, you can keep that. You can keep that for sure. Aww. That is so cute. That's adorable. Getting beaten GG, yeah? It's done. That was adorable. That was a barber. You know, work is work, Slippy. Don't lose your head about it. Can't come time. She went here once. Why do you ask? You have her address on the back. The residence is just to the right when you leave my shop. Okay, thank you. Just to the right. Hey, buddy. Used to own a bar. It was the coziest place around here. Until I took a screwdriver in the knee, and it's closed now. Interesting. You know, if this guy bums me out, he's my only customer. Try not to scare him away, please. I'll do my best. So many areas to explore. It's great. Excuse me while I push that cue ball for you. Excuse me. You guys don't need this stuff, right? There's detail in this game, it's so cool. It's fantastic. It's great. Like, I want to go to the apartments, but I also want to explore, you know? So, definitely a lot of detail in this game, for sure. My favorite drink is oil. What's yours, Mehmet? Change this up. Got some Drake on here? I don't know, Tonin. I like pretty much everything. Mastered every game that ever existed, but I can't figure out how this one works. Am I not seeing the whole picture here? You got your album on there? I'm pretty sure they do. Tried downloading an aimbot to be the best at this game, but ended up with malware. I'm not sure why, but everything seems odd now. Real Astray, thank you for that follow, I appreciate it. And Cyberpunk, I thank you for the follow as well. Is this the residency? See, like, oh my goodness, the exploration. It's great. What about this game, but what's the, like, premise of it? I just know you're a cat. Kako Meow, yeah. Basically, we're in, like, this... I didn't say it's post-apocalyptic. I mean, it could be. But, we're a cat that got lost in this, like, cyber punk universe, or world, or whatever. Dystopia? What's that? What's that? But yeah, we were, like, the cat was in, like, this outside world, and then ended up getting lost in this, like, yeah, cyber universe, and we have, like, this little robot with us that's been helping us get back home. And right now, what are we doing right now? We're looking for somebody right now. I forget. Oh, Clementine. Yeah, we're looking for Clementine right now. Apparently this robot knew people that knew how to get back to, like, the outside world. So we've kind of been on this, like, big adventure finding everybody that knew how to get back to this outside world. I'm terrible at explaining things. I really am. Yeah. You're a cat in the future where humans died off and you're exploring to find a way to help robots and open up a dome that keeps everyone in the city. Thank you, Fern. Thank you. How you doing, Eris? It's going pretty good. How are you doing? The cat can't die, right? There's these, what are they called? Zerks? They're like, they look like naked little mole rats, and they can attack the cat, and the cat can die. But the way I like to look at it, cats have, what, 9 lives, I think? Is it 9 lives or 7? So I like to look at it as if it didn't die. But it can get injured. Struggling with RE3 Remake? Oh no. RE3 Remake is pretty rough. Are you trying to do like a challenge for it, Eris? Do you watch the cat die and know that I could play this game? It's like, it's not like very, like, how do I say this? Like, it's not as bad as like it's, you may think it is. It just kind of like falls over. That's it. But again, it's not, no, yeah, graphic. It's not graphic. Yeah, it just falls over and meows, that's it. Nothing more. Is the apartment we're looking for? Yeah, right now we're trying to find a robot called Clementine, because apparently she knows how to get back out into the outside world. It's very cute, it is. Oh, is that Clementine? No. Maybe? It is! I thought you were sent, never mind. Who are you? What do you want? Wait, so Baltazar finally decided to send someone? I guess you are my new recruit. You're not very big. How do you even manage, the sewers? I guess you must be pretty resourceful. I've been looking for a way to the outside ever since I left Ant Village, but the sentinels are always watching. Now that you are here, you can help. Follow me. No, just first playthrough is close to 100% is another robot from the CL anime. I've never seen that anime before. I can't really say. Is it Dragon Ball? I'm working on a plan to use this old subway for a while. I even have the keys to start it. All we need is an atomic battery to power it. I know Neko Corporation has one secured inside their factory. I have a contact who can help us infiltrate them. I don't know his name. He's the robot with a bomber jacket and a gold chain. Take this message to him. Someone small and swift like you should have no trouble sneaking inside the factory. One last thing, don't hesitate to ask around for help. The city is full of information. Stay clear of the sentinels. Okay. Excuse me. Except not. Damn. Are you gonna diss my favorite show like that? You gonna diss my favorite show all time. Oh, pretty nice area. Yeah, you can actually make the cat meow. It's pretty cute. So we gotta look for a guy in a bomber jacket with a gold chain, right? Let's find him. He's our only way to find the atomic battery. He's a robot wearing a bomber jacket and a gold chain. Alright. Need some Naruto? The feels? I know. The feels. Are you, what are you exactly? Quadrupt, making cute sounds. I like the concept. Are you? I can't really see if you got like a gold chain on. You do not. Okay. It does. It does have some really cool fight scenes. Indeed. Indeed. Driving and listening to the stream half here at the moment. Oh yeah, no worries. No worries, Winter. I watched it just because I know there's a ton of filler and I gotta figure out. Oh, there should be a website that tells you what are canon episodes and what are filler episodes. That's what I used when I watched that show. So you don't have to watch all like the boring fillers. I mean, there's some filler episodes that are pretty funny or interesting to watch, but there is a ton. Naruto has a ton of filler episodes. Yeah, I wish I knew the website, but yeah, there is. I'm pretty sure it shouldn't be like hard to find. Yeah. Remember when I was watching The Great Ninja War? And I just wanted to like get through it. There were so many filler episodes. I was like, I just want to finish this arc already. I'll be done with it. I know that I'm so reluctant to watch this One Piece. Oh my god, there's way too many episodes to catch it. Yeah, absolutely not. Way too many. Those tapes are ours. Don't you know not to steal? I'd give you one, but you'll have to do something for Genma, Miko, and me. Sentinels have installed 3 security cameras to watch over us. We don't like that at all. Can you get them off our bats? What do I need the CDs for? Yeah, One Piece has a lot of episodes. Not too many if you've been watching for years already. That's true. That's very true. I say for people that are like see it and want to watch it for the first time, it can be a bit intimidating when you see how many episodes there are to get through. The robots make me want to play Mega Man or MMX. I don't know why. Yeah, cameras. One Punch Man is goated? I've never seen that before. Excited to see how the final saga goes. Yeah. Bomber jacket and a gold chain. Goated with the sauce, damn. Is that good? Is that good? What was that? What'd I do? Mixed feelings about One Punch Man. Let's go with that. You don't know this song? He's not here. He won't let me go in there, so. You're a barber. Hey, 100 mil. I type out the lyrics, but I don't know Japanese. And Deadly Sin and Magic Sinbad are awesome. Yeah, I watched like a couple episodes of 7 Deadly Sin. It was okay. Is he wearing a pine cone? Seraph Trout, thank you for that follow, I appreciate it. Disappointed how season 2 of One Punch Man just kind of stopped all of a sudden. Season better come out soon. Yeah, don't you hate that when like you're enjoying like a really good show and yeah, it just does that, it just stops all of a sudden. Your side is super good. One Punch Man is so great right now. That's another anime I gotta watch is Parasite. I watched like one episode of it, I never continued it. Where is this robot with the bomber jacket and a gold chain? Is it you? No. Oh, there you are. I'm busy, what do you want? Where did you get that? Oh, you're with, outs... Oh, my contact. Let me brief you about, automatic battery. The battery's powering the Necrocorp factory right there, but this whole area is restricted and heavily guarded. You check every person who enters and turns away anyone who is not a worker. Here's an idea. Go get me a worker jacket and a worker helmet while I stay here to check for a good time to enter. Oh, so that's why we gotta steal the thing at the store. I think right now I might try One Punch Man after I finish what I'm reading. I hope you enjoy it, Exotic. Season 3 soon. Tiger and Bunny. Kiguri, I don't know anyone that has seen it though. Anyone at all? Yeah, okay. Kiguri's pretty good. It's a show revolved around gambling, but they gamble in a very unique way. It's pretty neat. I'm not gonna steal that? No. Thinking Castlevania is good. Speaking of Castlevania, that's another one I gotta finish. Castlevania. It was on like season... It was on the last season. I can't remember, like 3 or 4. Okay. We gotta figure out a way. To help these people because I need a cassette tape. You dumb face, we can see you too. Life is boring since the Sentinels put cameras in our residence. Am I supposed to... How am I supposed to destroy them? You're so good. I remember you never finished, Lynn. You're so close. I know. I just gotta work up to finishing it. Dumb face. Did you finish it? Welcome everyone. Coming on over from Cloudmark Stream. I'm Angelic Lynn, you can call me Lynn, and we are currently diving into Stray at the moment. Hello. You loved it? Nice. Oh, nice. I'm glad you loved it. It's a very cozy game. I like it. I like it a whole lot. But welcome everyone. Hey, Rakay, how you doing? Welcome. Thank you for that raid, guys. Please go check out Cloudmark when you get the chance. He is a fantastic streamer, lovely person. Please go and check him out when you have the chance. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I'm glad you got to finish it. It's a great game. It's very like atmospheric. I love it a whole lot. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, welcome everybody. Hello. Bonjour. Goes into those little buggers eat your flesh. Yup. They're the worst. Oh, okay, that's how you do it. They're the absolute worst. I call them, they look like naked mole rats. Also, thank you, Fern. I appreciate you giving Mark a shout out. Thank you. Yeah, they look like naked little mole rats. It's pretty funny. Look at this other one. I'm trying to finish it tonight. Hopefully we can. I didn't think I would get this sleepy. But I am trying to finish it tonight. Hopefully we can. Oh yeah, yeah, no worries, no worries. Because I woke up pretty early today. Where's you said there was like. You said there was 4. Where's the other one? Yeah, I'm a fool. I have to work tomorrow, and it's 1 a.m. Oh, is it? Are you in the same time zone, Eastern Standard Time? Yeah. Well, I hope you're able to get some good rest, and work isn't too bad tomorrow. Yeah. Are all animals naked? That's true. You know what? That is very true. That is very, very true. They are indeed. You see Eastern Standard Time? Listen, we're in the future, okay? We're in the future, alright? Y'all is in the past. Oh, you're Central Time. Okay, okay. We find 2 huge meetings. Oh boy. Well, I hope it goes well, Mark. Hope it's not too bad. The world ends. I have 3 extra hours of life in the. You know what? That is a bright way of thinking. It's a bright way of thinking. I like it. Where's this other camera? Is mayonnaise the future? It is. It is the future. You're gonna be like, what are your thoughts, Mark? And I'm gonna be like, yeah? Just like, just click it. I feel it. How are we doing the robot? Well done. I didn't think you could do it. Here, take your prize. You earned it. Thank you. Damn, them sick moves. Go, Miko. Go, Miko. If you could travel quick enough across the continent, you could celebrate your B-Day 5 times. That you could. You could. Wouldn't that be something? Wouldn't that be neat? It's okay, coffee will save me, but I should go to bed. Enjoy the game, Lynn. Night, friendos. Good night, Mark. I hope you rest well. And thank you again for bringing your lovely people on over. I appreciate it a whole lot. Thank you, thank you. And I hope work isn't too bad tomorrow. Take care, Mark. Bye. Jeez, so it's playing an instrument. There's this fashion shop. Oh, over here. Okay. Alrighty. Damn! Where's the hard hat? Wait, where's the hard hat? This is so fucking bad. I supposed to get a hard hat? That's pretty funny. Thomas, thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't see any hard hats here. And a worker, where are we supposed to get this worker helmet? No? Yo, where are we supposed to get a worker helmet? The construction site or YMCA club? I think they got a YMCA here? I don't know, back up. I'm gonna go jump. Do another. Yeah, jump up there, little buddy. You think he'll let me borrow his? Oh. There are robots like Bender, then yes to the YMCA club? Might be. Worker's helmet. Interesting. Doubt that person has a helmet. Here's a cat to get a hard hat. You want me to ask her? Yes, please. Yes, please. Shannon, thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. Yeah. Well, the robot's in the shop, so I guess we gotta go look for the shops. Hello, Shauna, how you doing? Hello, hello, how are you doing today? You're doing it fantastic. Hi, hi, hi. I'll come on in. That's my cat. She said she's busy. Damn. I said I can't help you. You're on your own. Nothing in the safe, right? What did we get out of the safe? Money? It's not in our inventory. Yeah, there's nothing in our inventory. Over here. Does this say surgery? It does. Straight up B is still at it. Yeah, yeah. This reminds me, like, back when Ghostwire Tokyo came out, I think I streamed that game for like 12 hours. I don't know how. That in Village. It's crazy. Thank you. 12 hours and 20 minutes, yeah? I think that's the longest stream I've done. That was insane. Doesn't seem like 6 hours when you're having fun. Very true, Exotic. Very true. What you doing, buddy? I am so sorry. What did that even do besides wake him up? Thank you. You're staying over ever, yeah? Cats being cats, yeah, very true. What? He looked like he was a worker though. He didn't leave anything. Right? Exotic? Like I don't get it. I is confused. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to look for, Fern. Cause he had like the jacket on. IFX? That's true. Well, Fern. I wish you could do that. I'm trying to look everywhere. There's like hooks here. These are all like straw hats, they're not hard hats, so. Had cloudy eyes with a bit of reflecting. Like when you shine a flashlight on it. Oh! Yeah, it kind of does that like here and there. I have to go. Have fun. Don't let the space bugs bite or whatever they do. Good night, everybody. Good night, Eris. I hope you rest well. I appreciate you for hanging out, and I hope you have a wonderful day tomorrow. Thank you for hanging. Camera for like until I'm done. But hello. Thank you. Chocolate. Surprised to hear that it's not peanut butter Crispies or whatever Crispies you always eat. I'm allergic to peanut butter, so no peanut butter Crispies. You mean like the bear pot? Oh, the coffee crisp. Yeah. Actually, I have 1 bar left. Thinking about eating it. Coffee crisp is really good though. Yeah, it's great, Birdie. It's very colorful, very atmospheric. What are you doing? Mm-hmm. Alright. Boom. Saw the first 3 episodes of RE. How's the game? Game's been pretty good. Been pretty good so far. I'm currently trying to look for a hard hat. Haven't had any luck yet though. I hope the first 3 episodes of new Resident Evil show wasn't too bad. You're allergic to peanut butter, but what about butter peanut? I think I'm allergic to that too. Be honest, yes, and no, I don't know how I feel about it. Oh yeah, I say finish it and then kind of give your full opinion on it. Yeah, just kind of go from there. And then you watch episode 7 of the RE show, and that's all I'll watch. Nothing more. Damn, is that bad? Let's just sit and watch it tomorrow. So I'll give you guys my full review on Thursday. What I think about it. I was in here already. We're having a good night as well. Or morning, evening, afternoon. Thank you. Oh, it's the butter, right? Yeah, it's the butter. That'll do it. No, I don't have anything. This might be a dumb question, but I'll ask anyways. Is there a story to this game? Fern mentioned it. Oh my dear god. There is a story to this game. Fern talked about it earlier in the chat. And I like his explanation better than mine. There it is. You're a cat in the future where humans died off and you're exploring to find a way to help robots open up the dome that keeps everyone in the city. There you go. Yeah. It's a very, very good explanation. Oh, okay. Right here. How do you get in there, though? But why? Yeah, no, it's okay. Oh, I get it. Okay. Yeah. I'm like, I'll be honest, I'm a bit tired and I'm terrible at trying to explain things when I'm like super tired. That is the best way to sum it up. Thank you, Vern. Call it suit if you need. I think, what chapter is this? I think this is chapter 9 or 10. I can't recall. I think it's chapter 10. And there's 12 chapters. I really want to finish it tonight because I don't want to post separate videos on YouTube. I just want to post one whole video of the game. But yeah, I think we'll be able to finish it. We'll be okay. But thank you. Where's that guy? To hell with the Sentinels, long live the Outsiders. Where is the dude that needed the hard hat? I don't know if he's, maybe he's this way. The world has got a lot more lively and more atmospheric. What I saw, yeah, we're in like a completely flipping here. We're in like a completely different area now. It's quite lovely. Very colorful. Be down here? I think it was over here. Yeah, here you were. Alright. Sure. Yeah, it's pretty cool. These are great. A little snug around the waistline, but it'll do. Okay, hop in this box and I'll sneak you across the checkpoint. Alright. Maybe you should be wearing the gold chain. This robot chest hair. Or the robot buns. And you ain't looking at my cyborg buns. Yeah. Homie, where am I supposed to go exactly? Okay, just don't get detected by the robots in here. Got it. Hi everybody. How's your stream, Serentosin? You're playing Resident Evil 4? Nice! Were you doing a randomizer? Or are you just playing it like casually? Hello everybody! How you doing? I'm Lynn. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. Welcome everyone. Hi. Hello everybody. We're just playing Stray right now. Playing a cute little kitty game. Hey, Kavol, Unholy Melodies, and Simon. Hello, hello. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. Casually doing an RE marathon right now. I do need to try the randomizer. Oh, nice, nice. Sounds very, very fun. Yeah, you should definitely try the randomizer for it. It's pretty great. Saratoga. You haven't tried it yet. That's pretty neat though. Did you finish it? Did you finish our recorder? Thank you again for that raid. I appreciate it very much. Thank you, thank you. Again, welcome everybody. Hello. Oh no. I'm currently trying not to get caught by a security camera. It's up to chapter 3-1. Oh, okay, nice, nice, nice. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, we're currently, I don't know what chapter this is. I think it's chapter 10, but we are, trying not to get caught by these, security cameras. Let's, open this box. Thought it was like chapter 4. This would be a really long game if it was on chapter 4. Let's see. I think we gotta hop in there. Maybe get past that one though. Oh. Maybe there's like a box over there or something. Oh no! My eye is confused. There we go. Manolito, thank you for that follow, I appreciate it. Good thing you're here. You can help me. I lost the keys to my place in this dark and huge factory. Sentinels refused to help me. They told me if no place to go, more work here. Damn! If by any chance you could help me find them, I'll be eternally grateful. Okay. Sure thing. Buddy. Oh. We get down there though. Oh, over there. Okay, I see. You ain't seen nothing. Nope. Nova's just resting next to my chair. She don't want to be alone. Oh. Oopsie. Miss Chloe. Chloe Bowie. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, we gotta come here. A little bit closer. There you go. Chloe Wowie. Hold on. Interesting. Can't really like. Oh, okay. Oh, you know what? I see. I see. I do think my pup and Bailey would be best friends, but they'd probably just be scared of each other. They probably would. Bailey's like, she's like a. Oh, you should have moved that first. She's a what I like to call a scaredy cat. Like she's very frightened of like a lot of things. I think it's because she's feral, but she kind of keeps to herself a lot. Even when I used to have Kato, she never really hung around Kato. Timid and shy cat, yeah. Pup loves to play but doesn't fully understand how cats play. Yeah, I feel that. How are we said? Oh, you know what? I got it. There we go. Uh-oh. What do we do? Need some cat ears while playing this game? I'll be honest, I don't really like wearing like cat ears. Quick, let's get out of here before the Sentinel show up. We gotta get this battery pack to Clementine. Okay. Yeah, I know some streamers wear it, and that's totally cool. I don't even like wearing like you know, like those headphones you put over. I don't even like wearing that stuff. Or like hats, all that. Yeah. Only on Purrs Day? Nice. Yeah. Better on a headset, but some people just prefer the freedom of earbuds. I like being able to have like one ear out in the open and the other in the game, just so I can hear everything around me. Oh, uh-oh. think the criminal is eyeing my collection of vintage cards? Hey, you think you can stop us from hanging in our digs? Damn, Mika looks like she's ready to throw hands. You always draw whiskers on your face, that is true. That is true. Oh, I didn't realize there was cameras. Where are we heading to? I'm drinking a glass of milk. Chocolate milk? Almond milk? No, it's gotta be chocolate milk. Chocolate milk or nothing. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh no. Oh my god. I almost died. Oh shit. Holy shit, they're shooting a cat. Oh god. Die. Oh my gosh. I did get capped. What the fuck? Can't milk an almond, they don't have nipples. That they don't. That they do not. This game is savage, it is. Hey Mikey. Chalky milk from the bag, yeah. I think we do actually have, because, you know, Canada has bagged milk. We actually do have bagged chocolate milk. That we do. Thought they just shocked a cat or something. They just straight up yeah, like I was like, okay, alright. That's great. Burgers in a bottle? We do. We do. This person's house again. Forget. At the moment. How was your stream, Maggies? How was God of War? Tell me all about it. How was it? Was it fantastic? Hey, Swords View and, Zeno? Say? Hello. Hi. Hi, everybody. How you doing? We're currently playing as a kitty at the moment. It's a really good game. Challenging, though. How's the kitty? The kitty had a little tumble not too long ago, but hopefully it doesn't happen again. But other than that, the kitty's been doing pretty great. Thank you for asking, Maggies. It's a really good game. Challenge. Yeah, you're playing the original God of War, right? Or the newer one? I remember playing the original like way back, and it was pretty hard. Thank you for that raid. I appreciate it. Hey, Zenozy. So how cute and excellent is this game? I mean, just look at that cute face. Just look at that cute face. Look at that. He's saying hello to chat. It's adorable. So cute. 9 lives, baby? Yup. Oh, please not again. Why is there so many robots? That's crazy. Yeah, most of Canada has just not bagged milk. Also, I recently learned protein varies widely depending where in Canada. It does, yeah. Security cameras shot. Yeah, exotic, but I didn't want to tell everybody that. Traumatize everyone. It even meows. Yeah. Where are we supposed to go? Y'all ain't see nothing. Oh. Oh, kitty, so this is grand? Yeah. If you're a big cat person, I highly recommend trying this game out. It's great. Oh, oh my god, no, please, no, not, no, 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 not again. Oh, the box, kitty, no, the box. No, no, the box, kitty, the box. It can't hurt you in the box. I'm off to bed. Have a good stream and rest of your night. Thank you, Maggies. Thank you for bringing your lovely people on over. I appreciate it a whole lot, and I hope you rest well. And I hope you have a wonderful day tomorrow. Take care, Maggies. Thank you. Bye. Did you get the shotgun yet? I didn't. I think I need one. Yeah, this is the safety box. How are you supposed to do this? "14 hours. It's true. Can I check the menu? I can. Is that the apartment in the corner, or no? Damn, I can't remember where this apartment is. I honestly forgot what you had to do here. Oh, we're making our way back to Clementine because we found that battery that she was looking for, or that it was looking for. Oh my god! Oh my god! I am not in the box, I swear. Damn, they called all of them here. The salt is real. It is real. Hey, welcome, Gorgid Stream. How you doing? Ninja Bunnies, thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Welcome on in. Here? Maybe it's upstairs. Fashionably late. And thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. How you doing? Is there a box here somewhere? That is true, Bacon. That's very true. With style. Am I 10 minutes late? I'm not too sure. It's all good though. It's all good. I hope you're doing well. Is this game fun? It looks so cute. It is very fun. Very, very fun. I highly recommend, if you guys are like into a nice little cozy adventure games, I highly recommend playing this and trying it out. It's pretty great. It's definitely very cute. Yeah. Oh my god. Stop. Where's the box? Guys, where's the box? Where's the box? Oh my god. No, no, listen. It's still cute. Wait. Wait, it's still cute, okay? It's still cute. Listen. It's still a cute game, okay? I swear. Damn, it put me all the way back here. I was like, Lynn, why would you lie to me? Why would you lie? Lynn, meow, I dislike is the one at 3 AM in the morning for biscuits? Oh no. They put you so far back. Please don't. I just got here! Leave me alone. Hey, Nimic. That camera said nah. You gotta go. They're so mean to the kitty. Why is it not leaving? You know what? Fuck it. Oh. Give me a box, quick. I need a box. Here we go. You digging the game as much as I am? I am, Dreadmill. I am. It's fantastic. I mean, I don't appreciate them shooting at my little buddy, but it's a very, very fantastic game. I love it. People back in 2012 would say, YOLO? Yeah. You just got a YOLO. YOLO. Oh my god, no. Wait, no, it went back. Go here. I believe that was a thing back in the day. YOLO. What? Get out of here. Go, little buddy. Who is DB Cooper? Thank you for that follow, I appreciate it. I don't see any other box here, so I'm kind of confused. Oh my god, no, not again. No, no, no. No, please! I'm an innocent kitty! Yes! I made it! Hello, how are you doing? Welcome on in! How are you doing today? Can you believe dudes used to have the ugly spiked hair? Me, I was dudes and... yeah. The music is so good. It's really, really good. I love it. This is fantastic. Alright, where's Glenn? sign of Clementine. Oh, what's that? It looks like some kind of coded message. I'm gonna have to play detective to figure out what happened to her. For B12 and the cat, the answer lies in my stuff. And then there's 4 symbols. It's signed Clementine. Take a look. Ah! So... plant? I don't know what that is. That looks like a... I don't know if that's a pine cone or... spaceship? One of those lava lamps? Okay. Well... You sure? With the lava lamp right here. Isn't that not a clue? Catnap? Ain't that cute? I remember back in '89 when Lynn and I dressed like characters from Back to the Future in high school. Yeah. That's so cute. Oh. This gem is of medium value and low purity. The glow seems to have been added artificially. Maybe it acts as a beacon for us to find something useful? Bingo! There's a message. It says Blazer. Okay. And then he's never followed, so I was unfortunately a part of that fashion era. Nice. I thought I saw a pretty kid. Nice, nice. You know what? And I bet you killed it. I bet you rocked it. I mean, I found a toilet. What an odd thing to have in an apartment. This is the way the companions have here see humans. It's kind of funny. Look, there's something been left here. It says, "Come to." Excuse me, just wanna redecorate. Thank you. Ah. I have no idea what this is, but it's glowing but its glow is kind of mesmerizing. Sorry, I was it was elsewhere. I didn't even notice this message here. It reads nightclub. Well, I mean, you think we could decipher the code? She's trying to say come to the Beacon nightclub. Someone too scared of murderers rather than ghosts. So first it came out in the theater, then was too scared to go see it with me, not because of the ghost though, because oh my gosh. Here we go. This is. It's missing. The plant? Okay, we gotta look for a plant. They are winter, they are great. They're fantastic. Yep. Hey, I'm walking. My sensors can only detect harmless chemicals in a gaseous state. Can't recreate the calming sensation I remember. Like me, companions can't smell, so I wonder why they do this. There's also a message hidden under the container. It says, I'm with. I'm with Blazer, comes the nightclub. That's it, well done, Lieutenant Cat. Let's go find her, we don't have much time. Can I leave out here instead of back out there? Because it's terrifying. Now Californians all say, Shaka bra. Shaka bra. I don't want to go back out there. Oh my gosh, this game. Why'd you do this to me? I swear, if I die, and it puts me like all the way back, you know, I'm speedrunning this shit. No! Oh my god, I got fucking sniped. They literally just fucking sniped me. That's crazy. Yeah, 360 no scope. Please don't put me back at the beginning. I will cry. Yeah, no box for you. That's okay. Thank you for them bots. You got this. Kitty, quick pause. Thank you. I'm gonna try. Try my best. Oh, I don't think I can. Curious. Why can you jump up here, but... Alright. Yeah, don't click. I swear to God. Stop. The cat reflexes. Crack-a-lackin'. Oh dear God. In the box, kitty. You're a cat. An alien. Oh! They sniped me in the box. I love this game. I mean, I don't like that they're murdering me, but like... You made that boxer tune. Mm-hmm. Reminded me of Metal Gear Solid. Yeah. It's pretty rough. You can't dodge this thing. It's like impossible. Yeah. Oh, I coughed, but thank you. It's so hard to see. Oh, hold on. Jump out. Metal Gear Pollen. I think we're okay, right? Please no! Oh! We live! Okay, we need to go to the bar. Thank you. Created a time litter box. Where's the bar? Thank you. Hey, it's not here, is it? Okay. No, I'm not old enough to go to the bar. Or the kitty I'm referring to. Honors on what at a time litter box is. Very interesting. You have no business here unless you want your legs replaced by something more fancy, which you don't, so get lost. Okay. I'll go. Howdy, partner. Why don't you come over here so I can get a good look at you? Okay. Well. It's a fancy robot. Hello. Wonderful. Look at this little cutie. Yeah, thank you. He's got the drip. Yeah, look at that. Got the gold, gold head. Purple hat. jacket. That's a pimp. Think so? He's got no cane though. Oh. This spot is nice. What I wouldn't give to actually feel the softness of pillows or the taste of a cold drink. This drone is useful, but I miss having my own body. I miss feeling. I even miss hurting and being hungry. I know this isn't helping, but what if we stayed just a little longer? Thanks for listening. I'm ready now. No pain, no cane. Very true. Hey, Chapacasa. You gonna try and finish the game? One run? Yeah. Hopefully we can. I think we're on, this game has 12 chapters. I think we're on chapter 10 right now. So hopefully we can finish it. I'm gonna look for this bar. Oh, is this it? What's this thing? Poop box that tells me, or a poop box that rewinds time after use, so there's always a clean. Wouldn't that be great? Have a litter box that just, you never have to clean it, like ever. One time left us a code message says, I'm with Blazer, come to the nightclub. Oh, so we, wow. I thought it was the bar. It was a nightclub. Nice. How am I supposed to go to the nightclub? Blazer. You gotta teach a kid to use the toilet? Very true. Very true. I hate this club. It's full of posers, but at least there's no sentinels sitting there. Thanks, this I think we're going to have to climb at the back again. Climb at the back, okay. Climb at the back. Oh, okay. Hey, how do you get up here? You want to party with us? Here, jump in and go get a drink. You guys got milk in there? Got some milk? Oh my god. Get to party as a cat. This game's a 10 out of 10. Can I dance? Party time, yeah. What's this? Oh, hello. Hey DJ, play this tune for me. Oh, no. Grab it. Okay. hosted by our questionable friend Blazer. Blazer. We gotta find Blazer. Yeah, Cat's a DJ now. Oh, some private business going on there. Has been reserved by some Blazer guy, I think. Oh, that's Blazer. Daft Junk. I love it. Okay, we gotta get to the VIP lounge. How did we get to the VIP? Damn, this one I had too much to drink. You good? You okay? I just want to get to the VIP lounge. Kitten is concerned kitten. Yeah? He had one glass of Tim Hortons ice cap. Yeah. The robot is crash rebuilding database. Oh! Need a lever. No one here. Ah, I see. Put it back up. Thank you. Disco ball? Nice, that's totally not what I meant to do. Dating windows. Not allowed to sneak in to the VIP room. I'm stitching to Shira. Shira would understand. She would understand. Sometimes you just need a party. This music? Yeah, it's pretty neat. Yeah, I don't know. I thought I had the right idea. I don't know. Maybe you could jump on the disco ball. Yeah, I can't go any further. This one's missing a lever. Getting here late is better than never. Hope you're enjoying Stray. Thank you, Turnus Liquid. How you doing? How you doing today? Yeah, Stray's been pretty great. It's been a lot of fun. Catchy little beat, yeah. Music is really good in this game. It's fantastic. Oh, okay. That's neat. Cool club and not many people? I mean, did you see how rude that bouncer was? He wasn't letting nobody in. I'm really good. I'm hoping to pick up Stray really soon myself. You should. It's a very, very good game. I highly recommend it. It looks fantastic, plays fantastic, and story's pretty interesting. And yeah, it's a very cozy game until you get mauled by these little like mole-like things. But yeah, it's pretty good. When I was human, my friends and I would gather and party long into the night, even if we had to suffer the annoying consequences the next morning. It felt good to find joy despite the unlivable surface. And the underground living conditions becoming more and more squalid. And the capitalistic greed of companies like Necocorp. And the police state created by the Sentinels. Now I remember why we were doing that. I'm gonna assume there's like something in here besides that. Slapshock, thank you for that follow, I appreciate it. Is it just a memory that was in here? Nothing else? You just say when I was a human? Interesting. Yeah, did you, we found out that the bot used to be human, but was very sick. So, I guess... okay, this is my theory. I guess to prevent, you know, his or herself from dying, they turn themselves into a robot? I don't know. Something like that. Yeah. Maybe happened when I was at the poo-poo throne? Yeah. There'd be something else in here. Maybe not. Take strange drink. Ooh, who am I supposed to give the strange drink to? Give it to the right. Beep boop, sweet boop. It's called the Sigma dance now. This club sucks. When I tried to go to the VIP room, they kicked me out. Can you believe it? So I sold this lever just for kicks. Oh. If you give me a drink, I'll give you this silly lever. I don't need it, and I don't want to be caught with it. Okay, there you go. No thanks. That was promised. Enjoy that. I think I mentioned earlier about maybe being a subconscious upload from the human mind to robots. I think something earlier in the story also hinted on it. Yeah. I'm gonna apply every I'll be cheering me on as I shake it till you make it. Shake it till you make it. 2 steal random levers when I'm feeling vindictive. Oh, what are we supposed to do here? What's this do? Yeah, it is quite the twisted story. It's like a little puzzle. There we go. Sweet. Oh? I have a very good relationship with the Sentinels. I don't understand why people complain so much about them. Those little butt cheeks. Oh. Uh-oh. Two birds with one stone. You're not as clever as you look, little cat. Anyway, nothing personal. Business is business. I did, Sinister. How you doing? Or I was betrayed. I'm going pretty good. How you doing? Business is money. And I value money way more than friendship or a comrade. Or comadre, sorry. They are all yours. Oh no, that's the thing that shot me. Yeah, everybody's been playing this game today. It's been pretty great though. It's been a lot of fun. I like it. I like it a whole lot. It's got a very interesting story. I like the atmosphere, the colors, the music, all that stuff. It's great. I am now locked in a cage. Okay. I know what to do. See, I'm a clever cat. Thought it was free. The music is amazing. It's a great little free game, that's for sure. Not very long, but fun. Yeah, yeah, for sure. Yeah, I heard it was free on PS Now. Which is pretty cool. Yeah. It's great though. Yeah, on the PlayStation, yeah. That's okay though. I honestly, I like, I don't mind. It's a great game, either way. I think even if you were to like have to pay for it, it'd be well worth the money. Jail. Yeah, for sure. Zatras. Oh, we gotta go this way? Climb back up. Helps the devs out? Yeah, for sure. I think they did a phenomenal job. I really do. I think so, Beast. I believe so. I dig the vibe of this game. It's kind of up your alley. Nice. Yeah, it's I don't know, I just really like the art style in this game. It's fantastic. And then I'm gonna head off to bed. It was very nice to see you stream this. Have a great night. Thank you for hanging out, Bacon. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I hope you rest well. And hope you have a fantastic day tomorrow. Take care. Hey, Bacon. Damn, what y'all doing in the robot in here? Oh my. Hmm. Oh. Yeah, I don't think we're supposed to be up there. Hold on. Damn, they put us in kitty jail. Oh, you want to sneak in here? I think I'm going to go for sub 2-hour completion on next playthrough. Nice! Hope you can need it since you're gaming. Yeah, it shouldn't, like, it doesn't seem like it's a very long game. There's like 12 chapters, so yeah. Your trick is to cheat. Nice. 5 minutes. You can beat the game in 5 minutes? Just gotta hack the main frame. But that's cheating. Oh, okay, hold on. I see. That's a kitty game. Hey, Barry Blurn, it's been going pretty good so far. Not too bad. How you doing? It's a very fun game. My first playthrough I finished in under just 6 hours, but now I know what I'm doing with all the puzzles. I should be able to knock it off. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. If not the first time, you know, just keep going till you get it. Hopefully you can meet that mark. Hope we can. You don't have to do the extra exploration stuff and you speedrun. Yeah. You chillin'? Nice. I wouldn't let that slide. I would have used my 2 guns to fight my way out. I hope hope you guys are doing swell today. If you guys are having a good time, enjoying the kitty game. This reminds me of that scene in The Mask where I think the dog's name was Milo and Jim Carrey's name was Stanley, and he was in jail and he asked Milo to get the keys for him so he can get out of his cell. How you doing, Brit Rock? Hello, hello. I mean my 2 arms either? You mean your cheeks? The cheeks? Right. I know, I love, like, the original Mask. I love the original Mask. It's great. So good. Yeah, Mask was such a good movie. It's a very fun movie. Is this game fun? It's a whole lot of fun, Base Station. Whole lot of fun. I highly recommend it if you like cozy adventures games. It's a whole lot of fun. And you get to meow. No, that's pretty great. I think Milo grabbed something for the geese. I can't remember. Oh, the cheese! The cheese, yeah. I think it was like in this. Yeah, the cheese. He's like, not the cheese. Not the cheese. The keys. Yeah. Son of the Mask? Son of the Mask was okay. It was okay. Yeah. I loved him in The Grinch. Love that movie. I love a lot of good movies. Want to pick it up? Dog DLC in the future? Oh, it might be. It might be. See that? But yeah, this game is great. It's got fantastic music and so much color, and the atmosphere is just great. Yeah, he did do The Grinch so good. Big keys or the big cheese? Yeah, that was her first movie she ever did. That's crazy. I think she was a model before she did that movie. If I remember correctly. Sometimes my friends and I get a triple kill in a game and say to each other, "Somebody stop me." Truman Show? I've never seen that. You did that one movie, what was it? Something Numbers? Never seen that before. Number 23, I think it was called. There. It's great. I'll add it to my watch list, Prince of Liquid. I haven't seen it yet. Bruce Almighty? Where does this go? Oh. Hey, is there a box? Look, there's a bot around. Didn't see a number actually. Gonna have to see that. Yeah, I've never watched it either, but I think that was another serious movie he did. Love cats. Aren't they great? Wonderful. Can I move in the box? No. Liar, liar. Oh yeah, I remember that movie. Eternal Sunshine of... Yes! Okay, I've never seen that movie. I know Rachel Weisz is in that one. That one too. Talking Jim Carrey movies? We are. He is. Fucking fantastic. I gotta watch watch it. Oh, Kate Winslet? Yeah. She was in Titanic. 23 trailer looks intriguing. Gonna head to bed. Good night, Lynn and Chad. Lynn, your streams are always worth the wait. Thank you, Exotic. I appreciate that. Thank you very much for your lovely, kind words. Thank you, thank you. I hope you rest well. And I hope you have a wonderful day tomorrow. You take care, Exotic. Bye. Too strange but good. But Ace Ventura? Oh. No, James is coming to a lot of great films. I'm trying to figure out what to do here. I'm a little bit confused. I see a box. Oh, okay. Here. I'm gonna get shot. Oh, I'm so sorry. Just don't want you to get shot. Okay, this is not going to plan. Make my own. Hold on. Fake rhino scene. Okay. I'm gonna make my own movie called Eternal Sunshine of the Angelic Mind, starring me and Boo Buns. There you go, since I don't want to get too spoiled with this game, but it was cool seeing you, Lynn. Hope you enjoy the rest of it. Thank you for hanging out, Turn Into Liquid. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I hope you enjoyed this game yourself, and I hope you have a great rest of your day. Thank you again for popping in and saying hello. It's nice to see you. Yeah, I'm trying to... You call them over here. It's all mine. Thank you for that call. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm trying to understand this. Like, you bring them over here, but how are you? What is Nightbot talking about? You want to get to know us better, but it's generally considered a no-no to ask someone where they're from. No, sir. Oh, so my mods added that command because a lot of people would come in and ask where I was from, like exactly in Canada, and I am not comfortable sharing that because it's very private. So it's just to remind people that are new that come in that that's something that's private, and I don't really feel like sharing that. Yeah, there you go. The cold part of Canada. There you go. Yeah, exactly what Fern said. So, Hamu, thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's happened quite a lot. Quite a lot. I don't know the real Ashtray. I'll never understand it. Never understand it. I understand, like, you want to get to know, like, a streamer and stuff like that, but it's, like, really personal stuff, just, like, that specifically, can't speak right now, is just something that you just don't ask, you know? I'm sure, like, if, you know, streamers comfortable sharing, like, where they're from, they'll share it, they'll talk about it, you know? Other than that, it's just, it's private, you know? Yeah, winters. Yeah. They give you hints? Sure, because I don't really understand. Like, so I call the robots over, but it doesn't really, like, that kind of, he kind of leaves the doorway there, but it's like, how do I even get over there? I don't understand that. Unless, oh. I might try one thing. The moving, yeah, I was just thinking that in my head. Yeah, right there. Okay. I just gotta time it. Okay. Corner store down the street? I'm so confused. Exactly. Exactly. Tree is one thing, but more than that is weird. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, out the window. Yeah, I gotta time it and hop out the window. I don't have to call the robot away? Okay. Say where I'm from, but it's because I don't live in that state anymore. Yeah. Gotta hop over at the right time. Here we go. Okay. There we go. Thanks, Senator. And just... This looks interesting. Okay. I think I gotta time this correctly too. Get my little bot back. See what state in the US? Just cause good luck with so many people and how big. But that's my choice? Yeah. That too. Everybody's different, you know? Everybody shares what they're comfortable willing to... That they are comfortable to be willing to share. My wording. It's so stressful, I'm not even playing. Yeah, it can get pretty tricky. Wait, hold on. Excuse me. They're gonna snipe my ass. Run! Damn, we did that so fucking smooth. Hold on. Up here. Cat attack. Oh, yeah. I felt like I was trapped in my lab's computer system again all alone. But you came back for me. I can't believe it. You're a good friend. So glad that we are all together again. But we're not safe yet. We need to find a way out of here. Can you open that door just there? Walk through the lasers because you're a G like that. There's something up here. Oh wait, hold on, what's this? Ah! Yeah, I grabbed one of those, right? Okay. Nice. I'm sure nobody heard that. Yep. Does the kitty get fried? There was like something on the desk. Hold on. Or. Oh no, I could have just jumped up. Are we free? Sentinels are blocking the way again. They will spot me instantly. Maybe you can try to bait them into those cells and lock them in? Oh gosh. Well, all in a day's work. It's just one. Come over here. Come here. I'm right here. I am meowing at you. Come on, let's go. Come on. Nope. Alright, I think you can come out now. You see that guy in the ground over there? He was rebooted. I don't want to lose my memory. I'm so scared. Hear music? Yeah, his music got pretty spooky. This recovery center has done me the greatest good. My mind is clear and lucid. I am exemplary citizen now. Damn, really messed him up. Your memory rebooted or erased? Oh, for sure. Wonder if I gotta be really quick with this one. If chocolate comes from cocoa, which is a plant, does that make chocolate a salad? Ah. Okay. Well. YOLO. Wait, what? It closed? Fuck. No, that's not how it's supposed to go. Oh, you know what? Actually, yes, close this, right? I forgot I can run through here. Potato chips are dinner. That bot, like over there. That is true. Makes it a fruit salad. Ketchup would be a smoothie. Over here. Come on in. Come on in, fellas. Get wrecked. Ketchup smoothie? Ooh. Talk to our friend here. That was funny. What did I say? He deserves a full course meal tonight, right? Well, certainly does. Did someone make ketchup chips? Yuck, what kind of country would ever do, right? Ooh. Say alert, we aren't in clear yet. Maybe worth a try? Did New Zealand make ketchup chips? Yeah. Forward to the story, am I? I think we're on chapter... You know what? Let me check. Chapter are we on? This is called Jail, right? We're in chapter 11. Thank you, Sinister. The story, it's the only way out of this jail. So... yeah, there's 12 chapters, so we're pretty much like almost at the end. I thought ketchup chips was just a Canadian thing. Maybe we can open it from the control room over there. You have to find a way to get access to that room though. Let's look around. Okay. Out of how many? Yeah, just 12. That were invented in Canada. Ah, okay. How did work? I'm already in here. I finished work and you're still... Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, the kitty guy is never done, no? Hop on the back of the truck. You should be able to jump over the fence to access the security. Okay. Yeah, thank you, Peace Movie. Piece of mediocre, but not bad. With some onion dip or something. Yeah. I do not like vinegar chips. Ugh. I'm not a fan of vinegar chips. Like, if it's not... Hellraiser, thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. If it's not too heavy on the vinegar, okay. But a lot of them are pretty heavy. It's gross. Oh yeah, barbecue chips are amazing. That and sour cream and onion. Your favorite asteroid? Nice. Yeah. Strong surprise. I hate for sure. Oh, dude, bro. I'm gonna get shot. Help me, please. I'm an innocent kitty. Why are you driving off without me? Yeah, small ones. Heather cream is our favorite. Chicken by the light cut chip. Cheddar and sour cream ruffles. I gotta try that. Ooh, that sounds good. There's no way we'll make it with the sentinels on our tail. I can distract them for a little while, but you have to go. The Outsider Manifesto says we must go outside at any cost. I wrote that. You're one of us now. It's not that everyone has to get to the outside, but one of us has to. Need a new kid. Go, now. I'll keep you in my RAM, little outsider. Damn. Clementine took one for the team. Use this snap sour cream and onion. Ooh. Oh, Jesus is really good. Oh, we came back here before. Wait, hold on, let me see her objective. Oh, Clementine is already. Let's fix the subway and get out of here. Okay. Okay, yeah, we're heading back to the subway. Something tells me that's not gonna be so simple. What's that old thing? Only temporary storage. Jesus is really good. I said cheese it. I said cheese it. Peace music. Cheese it. Yo, okay, thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. Good night, Lynn and chat. Good night, Meow. I hope you rest well. I appreciate you for being here. Thank you, thank you. I hope you rest well, and I hope you have a fantastic, a fabulous day tomorrow. Thank you for hanging out. I heard Jesus. I need to clean my ears. It is Jesus. The cheese it. Oh, maybe it was over here. I will, I promise. Take good care of Katie. It's maybe... Oh, right here. Okay. What a jam. Why eat multiple Cheez-Its when you could combine them into a single giant one and eat? Cheese them? Cheese them. Cat Corporation. Does it say Neko? It does, yeah. It says Neko. This is the last chapter, y'all. Last chapter. Amigo is a cat in Japanese, right? Is it? Oh, boss fight time? Uh-oh. My cat breathing heavy? Thank you. Thank you. Wearing a leather jacket and sunglasses with red glow, like the Terminator. Can relate, yeah. Oh, we're talking about what the boss fight's gonna be? Oh, it's this person sweeping. Hello, how may I help you? In this game is missing is the ability to throw. Yes, yes, right. Sometimes you just want to throw a paw or two, you know, right across the cheek. But no. You'd be a chihuahua. Oh yeah. And someone just needs to catch them skippity pads, yeah? Yeah. Maybe the DLC will be a multiplayer cat versus cat game. You know what? I still have beef with those cats in the beginning, okay? I still have beef with them. They left me. They didn't even try to help me when I was falling. I still have beef with them. I'm just saying. So they will catch these paws. One way or another. That is a fact. They yes, Sinister, they did print rock my ass. They did. The ball of yarn. They did. Looks like it's in space. Oh wow, look at that. I love that, wow. Wow. I see the whole city. Amazing. Reach the top of the city, yeah? Since I'm not considered human. Hey, that's offensive, security protocol. Maybe if we work together, we can open the this passageway. How about that? Is that not a thing I can interact with? Human is like I was born for this. I've been training to be human all my life. Can you give him catnip? The kitty? I wish. We'll have to feed it treats. Oh. Catnip should be another thing in this game. Yeah, for sure. I agree. I don't know. I feel like maybe we need something. Maybe to like lift over there? I don't know. And then do you ever call Bailey a nickname like Bailey's or something? I have a very funny name that I call Bailey. You guys are gonna like laugh at me and ask why, but I just do. I call her Booty, but not like butt cheek or whatever, but B-U-D-I. Don't ask me why, I just do. It's just a nickname I came up with. And Luna is like Luna Banuna. Aurora, I don't really have a nickname for Aurora. It's kind of hard to. Actually, I do. Troublemaker. Troublemaker. That's her nickname because that's all she'd be doing. Is troublemaking. That's her name. Yeah, there's something I gotta figure out what I need to do. Oh, and here we are. Put you right here. I did not see you. Okay. Call my pup Chloe, Coco, and our dog Chico or Cheeks. That's cute. Cheeks. This is the control room for the entire city. They controlled everything from here, and it's empty. We were hating them so much, they had everything. Clean space, limitless power, freedom to move, little good it did them. The plague, I remember now. Everyone was dying, and they thought they were above it all. They did nothing to help us. I watched my family die. I felt helpless. Couldn't do anything to save them. But I can still help you. We can still go outside together. I will carry the memories of humanity and the people I loved. Alright. Oh. Dog name is Duke, and I call him Ducky. Oh, Ducky Bud. The other is Angel, aka shit. Like that. Dookie Bud? Like how pet nicknames are either something cute or funny or an insult? Yeah. Yeah. It's great. Look, your coffee cup. This is it, the main computer. Hey, J. Kratzer. Running to the mainframe, no one has been here for years. The whole city is stuck in lockdown in a lockdown cycle from long ago. If we disable it, we should be able to leave. We need to bring the rest of these systems online. These computers hold the data we need. We need to turn them on. While you do that, I'll look for passwords and encrypted keys to get into the system. Okay. Be a tech kitty now? I see. And watching this whole stream, good content? Thank you, I appreciate that. Thank you. But even enjoying the stream. Good time. Hope everybody is having a good time. You guys are enjoying Stray. You know, to get your pet a passport, you basically have to do it as though you're a parent to a child. It's the cutest. Really? It's adorable. So they gotta get their, like, photo taken and everything? just supposed to turn on all the computers? Is... I didn't even know what's needed. Password's amazing. I didn't either. Oh, it worked. Good job, my friend. I found it. I know how to open the city. Something's off here. Wait, maybe there's a way around it. Yeah, photo and sometimes a paw print? That's adorable. There, that's the workstation to open the city. There are several layers of security preventing us from using it. Now we need to do what we do best. Me, I'll hack the machines and you destroy some stuff. Hell yeah! Let's go! Still going? I am, Spud. I am. About to break some stuff. Love it. That's what I do best. Paw print? Yeah. The computer hacker? Yeah. Let's see. Said some security. Just double check with you. It's basically Lynn and Aurora. I'll hack you, destroy ya. Exactly. Ah, here we go. Nice. It said 7. There's 7. Oh, damn. You good? More than I expected. I bet. Uh-oh. Now, wait a minute. Gotta keep going? Okay. I'm sure we'll be fine. Right? Oh, jump down. Oh, hold on. Jump up here? Those LED lights? Right? Exactly what she'd be doing. Just realized after hours, a cat can indeed break your heart, contrary to what was said earlier. If it dies, it just hurts. Yeah. Are you okay? Are you sure? You don't look too good. Down here? Be... Oh, hold on. Here. Alright. Time to hack. Damn. Anybody? This little body is done for. It's okay, I'll be alright. Just carry me to the workstation. We can disable that alarm. Okay. So I knew what they were thinking. Wouldn't it be, like, neat to read an animal's mind? There's a workstation. We're here? Yeah, that'd be neat. Knowledge they would have? Oh. Through here? Open the door. I need to update the mobile. Alright, do your thing. I'll wait here. Yeah, I just dropped that thing in like the computer. I was like trying to watch the stream on a pager. Jesus. First place you put him down. I don't know why it didn't trigger the scene. I had a feeling it was there, but I don't know why. Okay. So they gotta like be right on it? Is that? Oh. You gotta be precise. That's it, we're safe. Listen, I have something to tell you. The power required to disable the city control system would be immense, more than this drone body could handle. But with the security now disabled, I can take control of the system and open the city. Overriding it could destroy my software. But I made that choice when I hooked into the first computer, and the consequences it could bring. I'm sorry we won't see the outside together. Oh. I thought I needed to carry on the memories of humanity to hold on to the past. But I see a future in the companions and you. Here, let me take that off of you. You were my friend, the very best I could have asked for. Thank you. Dang. Damn. Oh, Polly. Well, I don't know what to do. What am I supposed to do? Should have heard it. It is hard to say goodbye. In the back, the tears they say. I mean, it's save. It risks its life to save her, to open up the dome to save everybody. I'd say it went out with a G. Some boots without its boots. I'm sorry, B12. I'm sorry, B12 went out like a G. Big litter box. Sinew continue. Wow, look, you can see the sky now. I'll be missing. I mean, we can bring it with us. Keep it as like memory. Why would we leave it? Just take it with us. You know, a little memory. organisms that eat you? Oh, yeah. The little hairless mole rats. If I died and you dragged me. But look, this is different. It's not gonna rot. You just keep it like. Let me just stop talking. Stop talking. B12. We had some good memories. We did. And if anything, you have reminded me that I need to start taking my B12. So, thank you. I appreciate you. You're the best little robot that any cat could ever ask for. And yeah. We will see each other soon again someday. Take care, little buddy. I feel so bad just leaving it on the floor like that. It's terrible. Even put it like a little box or something. Moment of silence. Yeah, we can have a moment of silence for B12. I wish I had the Titanic flute on here, but I don't. Yeah. Have a moment of silence. Yeah, we had to pour one out for the homie B12. Pour one out for the homie B12. Yeah, absolutely. We're just gonna leave. Oh, damn. We're just gonna leave B12 like that? On the floor? Damn. You a cold piece. I mean. Now, Spud! Would you kick it around like a ball? Wiz Khalifa? The Flo Rida song for that out of context grieving? What was that Flo Rida song again? Yeah, right? Straight cold-blooded. Oh. So like spinning it around. You spin me right round, baby, right round. The apple bottom jeans. How do we leave? We exit the premises. I don't have the little buddy with me anymore. Some red glass doors upstairs. Oh, I went too far. Shawty had them apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur. Oh. Well, you take care. You got your arms up like that. You want a hug? Okay. I was in high school during our prom. That song played nonstop. Oh yeah, I remember that. That was the song back in the day. Pretty, Mickey grind on me was, oh gosh, yeah. Oh wow, yeah. Oh, the thong song, yeah. You know, let me stop. this is a tender moment, y'all. It's a tender, sweet moment. We're talking about the thong song. Apple bottom jeans. Come on. Yeah, that was straight. Again, overall, my thoughts, incredible game. Very incredible game. Music was great. Love the art style. The story, was great. It was very moving towards the end. It had it had a whole lot of lighthearted moments. But I really enjoyed it. Really enjoyed it a whole lot. And, yeah, I'm glad I got to experience this game with you guys. I hope you guys enjoyed this lovely playthrough. Again, I had a whole lot of fun playing it. And, yeah.